Gotcha there, because you were still talking as the scene came up. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to more Level Heads action. We are back with episode 51. God, what a big number. So big. I'm so impressed. We are sadly without any Anderson today, but 'tis Easter. 'Tis the holiday. So there is family to be visited. But we have the rest of our homies. We have our good babies. We have Fatal Pierce playing the fallen Athamar sorcerer, Morgan Quick.
Life is a highway.
Life is indeed a highway. We have Lobrilla playing the tiefling monk, Shidani Luala.
Welcome.
Such a horny little level. We have Mandamol number 3. The third strongest Tobovar. He is the halfling rogue Tobovar Balan. We have our super sweet Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303, who is played by Nansinator.
It's me.
Who is the mighty steed of our wondrous teapot, Mew Upturned. I guess, yeah, just to describe it as a class would be the Teapot Lich. Played by Loloman02, who is sometimes our DM on our Saturday game. But right now, he's the bad influence on this game.
There you go.
So, friends, with this idea that I stole from Runaway Robot, whoever can give me the most concise summation of last session gets a free D20.
Hot Lady Dragon stole powerful weapons.
There
we go.
I've got
that's
the whole
pretty
thing.
fucking strong, actually. I'm gonna throw it up in the air if anyone can do better. But damn, that was pretty goddamn concise.
Here, so I'm out on that one.
Well,
I have mine.
we did go to what was the name? Rundreth Manor to visit the Shadow Dragon known as the Dark Lady.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, during the breakfast discussion, Shidani gave us information about the giants in the flying castles, or mapping the surroundings. We also learned that there might have been several flying pieces of land inhabited by giants. We received some Shadowfell wine.
Yes.
And to go to said manor, we were given the following mounts: Becky, Lepman, Will-O-Wisp, Temp, and Spring Breeze. Even my steed got a steed. It was pretty amazing.
Deception.
Arriving at Rundreth Manor, we noticed it was completely overtaken by vegetation and unkempt. Tobovar failed a stealth check miserably, and Mew and Brandy investigated the building while invisible.
Goodness.
Then, while the whole party was investigating, most of us invisible, we went down a hole at varying speeds, and finally met Nervery, the Shadow Dragon, the Dark Lady.
Nevereem.
Nevereem.
Yeah. But yeah, the Dark Lady.
We discussed the cultists that supposedly worked for her, but she ended up having eaten. There was an unfortunate reveal of our possession of weapons capable of creating orbs of devastation. Following that, information was shared about the elemental primordial princes of those realms. We got the ephemeral Yansi Bin of the air, Ol Hydra of water, Orgrimmar of earth, and Hemix
Nice.
of fire, which all
mhm.
related to some symbols. The Trident and Iron Fang were traded for a mighty dragon sword.
That is a very important sticking point.
Yes.
Is that you did
Mew-
in fact give
Getting better
discussed-
now?
the Dark Lady 2 of the elemental
Well,
weapons.
No, not yet.
Mew made the beginnings of a deal with the Dark
You
Lady.
made a friend.
Yes. Following that, we traveled back north, found some bandits familiar to Morden,
Mm-hmm.
and almost sent them to their death.
This close.
We don't know if we did.
This fucking close.
Now,
To,
when you say
this
we-
close to clearly saying we don't know what they're doing. They went
They
to
clearly
destinies
wanted to.
unknown.
Then we
Morgan did their
reached,
level best
we finally
to
reached,
be the voice
we
of
reached
reason.
Red Larch, in the middle of which a sinkhole had
Mhm.
opened. Met the sheriff, who now is the mayor,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and he's the one who mentioned the attacks of North
Yes.
North
You
and
mentioned
several
multiple
flying
castles,
castles.
yeah.
And then we finally left for Westbridge.
We made it
Yes,
to West.
that yes,
That's where we
you
ended.
as the session ended, you made it to Westbridge. Lolo, go ahead and put a D20 into your pocket.
Yaha!
I mean, are you sure? I mean, that was like an okay.
It was-
Like,
it was-
yeah.
Did
I
anyone
could have
do
had a
better?
few
No,
more
we're not going to spend all
details,
goddamn day
right?
doing this. So
I had way more
that was
details than
that
I
was
had,
good.
and you know
That
it.
was good. That was thorough. That was more
Very
thorough than
thorough.
I actually expected. So fantastic. Like you even got the names of the princes and everything. So mwah, lovely,
And
lovely.
You're from now on.
Yeah, go ahead and put a natural 20 into your pocket for use at your discretion.
Yes.
An idea that I'm also stealing from Runaway Robot is that if none of y'all give a summary to my effective liking, I will describe the events of last session and I will pocket the D20.
Oh boy.
So it's in your best interest.
I would add that we didn't
Take
just
good
get the dragon
notes,
sword.
friends. Sorry, say again?
We didn't just get a dragon sword for the two things. I was
You got
trying
more.
to
Yeah,
get-
there was more.
I was
You
trying
did
to
get more.
the dragon sword or a sword for one.
The sticking point is that you gave a shadow dragon 2 elemental weapons.
I was trying to just give one. And
You were
then
trying.
Somehow the second came out because secrets.
The road to hell. Well then,
It's all right. We have a destruction orb. We just have to find a way to charge it.
I think we gave away the way to charge it.
you still have the Orb of Devastation.
Yes.
It is still in. So I last session I made sure to go into your inventory and into your bag of holding to delete drown because that is now held by Nuvarim. I'm very excited about
Now,
this.
I'm just gonna say it, Labrilla. We gotta not leave these guys to their own devices anymore.
Yeah,
the rails.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Fucking y'all like y'all were absent from last session and this shit happened.
Yeah,
I wanna-
This is the kind of shit. So, you arrive at Westbridge. You are at after it's been a couple days of travel, you have arrived at the town of Westbridge, which is it looks fairly familiar. It's got a very rustic sort of pitch to it, where it has kind of a red larch flair, but a little bit bigger. So it looks a little bit more populated. Looks like there might be a little bit more shopping to be had. Like it looks like it's a bit more of a trade town than a farming community. But farming is definitely still there because, I mean, come on. How else do you make it in this savage north? But to be self-sufficient.
Stealing, but that's a story.
That is one way, yeah. As you arrive, the town looks quiet. People are going about their hustle and bustle of their daily lives, but nobody really seems to stop and take notice. There are a few sideward glances, particularly towards Shidani, but most of the passers-by can't be fucked, right? They're just going about their business. It smells like horse shit. It definitely has that horse shit smell about the town. And you've noticed that, yeah, there are several carriages being pulled through the streets. A bit more busy on the roads than Red Larch. But otherwise, besides your own horse shitty ponies, what do you do?
Would I notice that some people are eyeing Shidani a bit
With
weird?
Passive perception? Yes.
Passive perception is 15.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
passive
definitely.
perception is 13.
Oh, 13. It's not difficult to see.
Because
They're
I'm
not
probably
being
like,
subtle about it, but they're not making a big point of it. They're not making a big production about looking at Shoni, but this is kind of what happens with tieflings. You know, they see the horns, and they're just like, you know, don't look.
does
don't
my
look, son.
servant's
It's too
appearance
late, mother.
bother you, peasant? Should I perhaps rework yours to my liking?
Oh no.
And then Brandon will try and put herself in between Shidani and those gawking jerks.
Nice. Well, as Mew speaks up, one of the passers-by just quickens their step. They do take notice
bolt.
of the shrieking bronze skull, and they fuck off. They are not likely to engage in conversation.
No, it's okay. It's okay, guys. This happens. Don't worry about it.
Well,
I just think it's weird that they
Rude.
stare at you, but the Magmans are okay.
God damn it!
I think it's rude.
Called
So,
out.
It is rude.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Oh no.
I
Oh,
rolled
I'm
a
sorry.
4.
You guys wanted to bring him.
I rolled a 4. So,
You're darlings.
Brandy,
Baby
make an
darling.
animal handling check, please.
Animal handling check. We got 19.
Thank Christ.
We're gonna burn the
Yes. You see that they are getting antsy. They've been on the road for a minute, and they're. I think they might actually be getting hyped by the smell of horse shit, because that's quite flammable.
Quite fun.
They really want to burn some horse apples, but you just no. Grab him by the collar and put him back on your shoulder.
Mhm.
Shh, shh, sweet baby. There Give each other side eyes. Patience.
Good.
You rein them in.
Give them pat on the head, you know.
Ah,
Oh, you're being good. You're being
Ooh.
good.
Actually, yes. Shadani, give me an animal handling check, please.
Okay.
Is this where one of them bites you, and that's when the tables turn?
Oh yeah.
How the turns have tabled.
That's how it always happens. Okay.
Animal handling is wisdom, I think.
Bites her,
Pretty
she
good,
instinctually punches it into oblivion.
Oh, good. 8.
8. Wonderful. There's not a lot at stake here. They just you give them you give Ember head pats, and Ember just
All right. I can take a hint.
Neutral at best. Yeah, Ember's being grumpy.
I look at Ember and I hold my finger up and I use minor illusion to make it look like I'm forming ice on my finger. And I look at him like, hmm?
Make an intimidation check, please.
"14."
Ember, shuts the fuck up.
It's my walking.
And sort of like cuddles up against Brandy's neck. Just
Fucking stinks.
It's-
Warden, would you
it's very
stop?
warm. Yeah, it's very warm. Go ahead and take 6 points. No, I'm just kidding.
Bitch.
Yes. The town of Westbridge is yours to command. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna
Mine to command. Don't tempt me.
Right? Hey, the day is yours.
I think we need to
I'm
find
gonna-
what time
wanna
did we
sell
get into
the-
Oh
town?
shit.
That's a good question.
Sorry. Say again, Fatal.
What time did we get into town?
It's
Roughly.
I want to say like 3 p.m.
And I saw the
We have a little time
crossbows
to
that
walk
I
around
picked
before
up.
we worry.
You have the light crossbows that
I wanna
the
sell all
cowards
those.
dropped. Okay, you want to sell those? Let's see.
My steed. I wish to visit an apothecary.
Oh. Let's go to the trading street, I guess. It's probably a smaller town.
Trade street,
I
yeah.
don't,
As
I
we
don't
all
know
know.
where that is.
No, actually, there does seem to be a central thoroughfare where most of the shopping is taking place. That's where a lot of the carriages are going. You actually see a rickshaw. It's a little bit exotic.
Oh.
But yeah, there does seem to be a central thoroughfare where you see most of the shops are apparently located. There is by the sound of it and the smell of it, there's very clearly a smith.
Mhm.
It is called the Upturned Shoe, and the sign actually has a horseshoe that it was turned upward. It's not the most clever of graphic design, but gets the job done.
We made a sign out of it.
Yeah, you walk into the shop and you see the half orc smith sweating sexily over over an anvil, bending a horseshoe into shape, which makes it quite clear that that's the main trade of the place. Cling, cling. Oi! I'll be with you in 1 moment. Cling, cling. You wait for about 2.5 minutes as he very politely finishes making a horseshoe. All right, what can I do for you?
Hi,
A
I
glass of
picked
water.
that. Thank you. You're quite good looking yourself, mister. Here's his arm. All right.
I
Crossbows.
know.
Are you looking to buy some crossbows? I have some lovely assortments here.
Go on now.
Barely
Show me the
used.
goods. And the crossbows too. He like crosses his arms, very sure of himself. What you got?
Well, as you can see, all three of them have been not even used the past little while.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check for him, please.
Brand new persuasion. Ew, I'm bad at that. But
You
it's
say that.
a 15. 15.
Strong. Okay. Hold on. Let me do the math real quick. What's the price of a light crossbow again? Let me see.
25.
Oh, I'll trust you.
That's what it says in TP on.
Three of them. It was three of them. Yeah.
Like 25 each, right?
Yes. So yeah, you will get an even. He will offer you 75 gold for the lot.
Sold.
Sorry. Look it back real quick. 70, because they're
70?
slightly used.
Slightly, yeah. Well, I didn't see them used.
Barely used. You haven't seen them used. You haven't seen them used, but yes,
They ran away like.
they have had hands on them. They've been driven off the lot.
Yeah. Fair enough. 70 it is.
So 70.
Let's do it.
The clean 70, because also you're pretty, and he
Aw.
feels good about that.
And he's horny.
And he's horny.
Yeah.
Oh, Mondo, you have 3 more bolts, by the way.
Yes. The crossbows were loaded. They are no longer. So you have 3 more bolts.
That's
Yeah.
3 dead guys.
By your track record, yeah. That's 3 exploded
it's like
anuses.
that scene in Deadpool. Every arrow has a number on it.
Right. And then I'll ask the peacocking smith who's showing me his lovely fucking guns.
Thank you.
Where an apothecary is.
He's doing the thing where he's crossing his arms, but he's like putting his thumbs up
Pushing
against his
it up,
biceps.
yeah.
He's doing one of those moves. It's clear to see. He's like he's not even that stacked. He's really wiry, but like he's doing his best to look built.
Mew is scoffing.
Out loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check some real quick. He stops. Like you see him sort of like kind of redact himself. he heard this. He doesn't know where it came from, but he heard a scoff. Heard a. You see him kind of like his cheeks darken a little bit, and he sort of unpuffs.
Aw.
Anyway, there you go. 70 gold. Anything else for you? An apothecary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Just down the street. Just tell her Ted said hi. Anyway, I got work to do.
Ted. Right. Thank you, Ted.
Friends call me Ted. Anyway,
Bye.
have a good one.
Okay, bye. All right, let's leave and go to the apothecary. Unless you guys want
Gets
to
back
do
to his
something.
business. Quite deflated. Yes, you find your way to the
Enjoy
apothecary.
your impotent infatuation, Ted.
Oh. You get the impression that might stick with him. Well, I mean, you would, because you are the master of disaster. You find your way to the apothecary. It is called the dropped pill.
All right.
Mondo likes that one.
What are you looking for?
Doesn't bode well in my line of work.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
I'm
ironic,
just saying.
maybe not.
Usually, just call those a write-off unless they're stupidly expensive.
That's off a little bit.
Well, greetings. Steve, lift me up, please. I am in.
Oh, hello. A gnome, apparently middle-aged woman with nut brown hair with a little bit of gray kind of throughout, tied up in two twin buns. Comes up from behind the counter.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Yes, I am
Oh.
on the lookout for your latest innovations in terms of poisons.
Is this yours?
Are you addressing me?
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
She looks
yes,
to
he
you.
is my thief.
Oh. Hi. I'm Bethany. What are you looking for? Oh my God, you're so cute. My goodness. How does this work? How do you work? Oh my goodness, look at you. What?
Now, let's focus on the task at hand.
Sorry, yes, go on. Yes, where are my manners? Yes, what would you like? Toys?
As I was saying, I'm looking to invest in your latest innovations in terms of poison.
Innovative poisons.
I trust the rest of the party is with is with the group as well.
Well, I'm wandering around looking.
You just like you touching shit, just touching shit on the shelves.
Well, I'm really trying. I'm looking to see what I can see, but also stay within earshot.
Interesting. Actually, go ahead and make an intelligence check and add your arcana, add your alchemy proficiency. Speaking of which, cheers.
I can never remember what my proficiency bonus.
At this level is +3.
16.
16. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll come back to that in a second.
You see, I had quite the affection for the art of making poisons. However, all of my vials are either destroyed or left in the remains of my crystal. There is no way I can have access to those now. So I'd like to invest in a new stock.
teapot I've talked to this week. Okay.
I beg your pardon?
Hang on. Something experimental. Okay, I might have something. For you. Is there any flavor you're looking for? Strawberry?
Yes, I've quite enjoyed the results provided by distillates of purple worm acid.
Purple worm? A teapot of refined taste. Wow.
Pats you on the lid.
Ding, 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 ding. Fantastic. Well, I don't know if I have that. That's very rare and very hard to come by. But if you find any, please let me know. I'll be happy to buy some from you. But I'll be right back.
And she hops off of her stool and scurries away into the back room behind a curtain. You hear like and comes back with with 3 bottles. One is purple, one is blue, one is green.
This one,
She holds up the purple one.
this one I've been toying with. There are a lot of potions that will let one resist poison. This one makes you susceptible. Think of it like a sponge. If you were a sponge, but for, well, poison.
I quite like the concept. Are there any interactions with common poisons that would prevent it from working together in the same solution?
Looking for fucking MSAOI fucking interactions.
No, most over-the-counter poisons should be exactly what you're looking for. This will make you, let's say, to put it technically, subby device.
Sorry, that was for me.
It will make you
That was for you.
vulnerable.
I
It will
got that.
make you vulnerable to poisons. Very vulnerable, very spongy, very.
There's like a little. There's a weird like little lip bite.
Like, very receptible. Anyway, the green one. The green one, it smells awful. But it smells especially awful. Have you?
She like kind of like touches the spout of your teapot. It
Okay.
touches the little lip of your spout.
Do you understand farts? Have you perceived a fart? Can you perceive fart?
I am familiar with the concept of flatulence, yes.
Okay, then we're on the right page. It's like that, but like 70 times.
I see. Perhaps most effective against entities with developed olfactory capabilities.
Noses, yes.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Do
fun.
you perhaps have something that could generate more physical pain?
Physical pain? Well, the poison one should
Indeed.
help with that. As long as you have a method of delivering poison. You're quite the sinister little crockery, aren't you? Goodness.
I try my best.
She looks over to, she finds Tobovar, which is remarkable because, you know, he's typically made of shadows. But finds Tobovar.
Are these yours? Are you going to be the one paying for this?
I will be paying for my
I
own
believe the
purchases,
teapot will
thank
be
you.
paying.
Oh,
I don't.
wonderful. Wow, you are the most fascinating dish. Well, this sky blue one, it could cause physical pain eventually. What it does, when you drink it, you will start to levitate. It makes you like a cloud. If you don't get back down to the ground in time, then it will hurt. So this could be what you're looking for.
Quite the indirect method, but not without its potential.
Yeah. Are you looking to buy all three? Would you like anyone in particular? We also do have a fair of health potions. And
what are you? That's like there's a disgusted
health.
What are your prices for these? What are your prices for these three
Let's
items?
see. The purple one is, she'll say that is 250 gold. The green one is, she'll go on to explain that it is a potion that you throw. Like, you don't want to drink the farts. Don't drink the farts. Yeah, it's a splash potion of odorous orongus.
Fair enough.
Rip.
Nice.
David Brockie. But yeah.
It's a fart bomb. I got it.
Yeah, it's a fart bomb. It has a range of 30 feet, and it lasts for 10 minutes.
And it affects an area of
30 feet. That's
okay.
the range of 30 feet is what I mean. Like the throwing distance is the throwing distance, which you can't do because you're
fair enough.
Whoever can throw a potion can throw it as far as they can fucking throw it. But its radius is 30 feet. 30 feet radius. No.
Take that down.
30 feet. Sorry, 30 feet diameter. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a dense, sticky cloud. Ugh.
So
and that is 150 gold.
Okay.
The
150 and the last one, the levitation potion.
Yeah, the potion of levitate. Let's see, levitate's a 5th level spell, isn't it?
Let me check.
It's not literally the spell levitate, but it's very similar. No, sorry. Fly is a 5th level spell. Levitate is, I think, a 2nd level.
Levitate, yeah, it is 2nd level.
Yeah, levitate's 2nd level.
So yeah, that'd be close to a normal healing potion, or like the one above that.
I'm gonna say 100 gold.
Okay.
So you're gonna say 100 gold for the experimental levitate potion.
I will purchase all three.
Fantastic. Okay. Go ahead and add those to your inventory.
Yeah.
Uh,
My steed, please proceed to the transaction. Reach in, you will find the required amount.
you plunge your hand into the teapot.
Careful, this has to go there.
You will as much gold as required into existence. Come out dripping with wealth. Because goodness, is this teapot loaded. With your 16 in Arcana, no, you're 16 in Intelligence, sorry. You're 16 in your Alchemy check. No, I'm thinking Arcana. Parallel.
Yeah.
With your 16 in your Alchemy proficiency, you're looking at the shelves, and do you notice something mislabeled?
Ooh.
There is on the shelf what is labeled as a healing potion, but you can see from the coloration and the viscosity that it's actually a potion of hill giant strength. So
Pick that
it's priced at 50 gold.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting that in my.
All right, go ahead and okay.
But also, I was
For-
going to add a question.
Go on.
No, I was just because I was intentionally standing near, where within earshot.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna change
Don't you
anything.
fucking make me retcon shit.
I'm not gonna. I just in my head, I want to know. Did it sound to me like there was upcharging going on, or this was fair price? I wouldn't interfere either way. I'm just wondering if I knew that.
Then you don't need to
I'm
know.
trying to clock. No,
Make
because
an intelligence check.
Make a what check?
Intelligence. Straight intelligence.
Okay, well that's a 7. Never mind.
Thank you. So,
I
also,
was just trying to
do me a
figure out
favor
my own.
and make a deception check, please.
Oh boy. Let me find a different d20 real quick. Deception, you say?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, I should roll it actually in the thing. 19.
Fantastic. You, for 50 gold, can add a potion of hill giant strength to your inventory.
Right. I will do that.
You
And I will
fucking
thank
thief.
her for her time.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Ugh. Poor Bethany.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Bethany. Know your trade.
Yeah. Get good. Can you also go ahead and change your alignment to lawful evil for me, please? I'm joking.
What? That's
No.
no. I cannot.
No, I can't do that. That's bullshit. Yeah. Yes. So you have potion of hill giant strength, which is super cool. Yes. Your apothecary visit has been had. Is there anything else anyone else would like to?
Yeah, I want to tell Bethany. I shall come back should I find the ingredients I require, and you will make something deliciously painful, I believe.
Thank you for believing in me. I am blessed by a teapot. Oh my goodness, this is the best Friday ever.
While we're here, since I've been doing a lot of
It's Wednesday, by the way.
experimenting.
Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
Oh, I've been doing a lot, my practice and shit.
You've been doing some fuckery.
Should I buy some? Do you think I should buy some vials and shit? Because I'm going through them.
You asking me?
I'm asking as a DM, like above the tail. Is that a thing that I should be worrying
Bitch,
about?
this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
Then
You
I
can
will
do
buy-
whatever the
I-
fuck you want.
I will
You tell
buy
me what you want to do.
Some,
What do you
I will
want?
buy
What would you
some-
like to do?
I'll buy some. I'll check to see if there's some bottles I can buy that might hold potions I might make myself.
Okay, you're looking for some good glass.
Yeah, some not top shelf but medium shelf.
Okay.
Something chemically neutral.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and say
Oh,
add.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
God.
I
Yes?
do have because it was brought up splash potions. A
Uh-huh.
bottle that maybe one that
Okay.
is meant for splash potion.
Okay, yeah,
And then
so
others
so
are
more
different.
fragile. All right. Go ahead and add we're going to say it's going to be 1 gold each because
Okay.
good glass is actually like a really artisanal craft. It's going to be one they're going to be about this big, right? They're going to be like kind of the size of tempered glass. How many do you want?
I'll just do 5.
5?
Probably
Okay.
2.
So mark off 5 gold and add 5
Okay, yeah.
glass bottles to your inventory. And how many of the more fragile splash ones do you want?
Oh, I wanted one, and then
Just
2
one?
of the other kind. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so
So
one
fragile, and then
one
4
splash
of the other
bottle,
kinds.
I guess. So I guess in D&D Beyond, go ahead and add glass bottle, but then customize it and say throwable, breakable, whatever. That will that'll be 5 silver.
All right. So 4.5 gold.
Anyone else have any interest in this apothecary?
I'm good.
Shani's like,
Thank you.
fucking done here. Shani's at the door, like.
I'm just sort of standing in the back and waiting.
Yes. So now that the purchases have been accomplished, you can see the Crypt Garden Forest from Westbridge. It's off in the distance. It's over a few rolling knolls, but you can see it off to the west. It's a few miles away, but yeah.
And also just on the ground rolling. They've dropped their spears for now.
Can I impose disadvantage? How? Deal with this guy. Right, so.
It's on
Because there's a
yourself.
method of travel. Not that people know that about gnolls. That's how they get around.
Motherfucker.
They heard stop, drop, and roll
I want
once.
to
and
angrily smooch Mondo. That's what I want to do. So, yes, the town is yours to do with as you please. Teapot.
It's mine. Should
Oh,
I ask the stable hands to make like a pile of road apples so that the magments have something to play with in the back, like away from the town where it's not flammable?
Good
don't
call.
know.
Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna say that you get some concerned looks, but
Yeah.
as you just point to the little magments, they're like, "Oh, yeah, let's get those away from town." And
Yeah.
they will pile up. They will shovel up some fucking manure into a creek, so it's moist. And yeah, your magmans will be spending some time just outside of town.
Yeah. Throwing shit at each other.
oh, yeah. I think
It's actually like they're doing a pretty good job of it. They will like full on Nolan Ryan like, and then just and it flares up and it disintegrates into ash over their shoulder. It takes a few tries, though. It does hit him in the face a couple times first, but
Oh, boy.
eventually it does flash. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna how long are we gonna stay in this town? Do you guys think?
Passing through, aren't we?
Passing through, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's mid-afternoon at this point. Now that you've done a little shopping.
Is the religious zealot still out? The dwarven.
Oh yeah.
That's not the same place.
Oh, was that on the other end of the
That's
bridge?
Longbridge.
Yeah, that was the Belliard.
Yeah, that was across the Desserin River. Westbridge,
Gotcha.
Westbridge is not actually a bridge. It's
Gotcha.
completely landlocked. but it's
How
called Westbridge
silly
for
of
some
me to
fucking reason.
misremember
Yeah, right.
that this.
How silly of one to assume that a town called Westbridge had a bridge. Ugh. No, it's completely unlocked. It's several miles inland from the Deseret River. No, the
All right.
zealot was it Longbridge or Ironbridge?
Longbridge. That was it.
I think,
Never
I think
mind
it was
then.
Longbridge. Yeah, that's where that guy was. Yeah,
I would not have made that mistake.
So no, not that guy. He's not there. He's not here. His
You'd like it when
his
you say that,
passive
good
cultural bigotry. You may be perceiving from a few of the locals, but he's not.
It's much like it did last time we passed through, I imagine. They probably are still give me the same.
I don't think you've been through Westbridge yet. I think this is your first time through Westbridge. Yeah, this is your first time up north from Red Larch. At least through this town. I don't know. I might have to check the bots and correct myself. But certainly not to no end. But this town is quaint, and it has the feeling of a traditional ant, right? Like it has a feeling of like a family dinner you don't really want to be at.
It's not going to hold any interest for me then. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Funny.
and yeah, if we're just passing through, I'm pretty much done with the town. Yeah.
Well, all right. There are several miles between you and the Crypt Garden Forest. Speaking of which, I should probably bring up the map for the observers, if they are quite interested.
Yeah, I was about to pull up a map too.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused. There we go.
Let's go ahead and let me double check the distance.
There's West.
It's like spitting distance. It's if you can spit for 6 miles.
Can't.
Which we can try.
Like in one time or like continuous?
Check, right? Like, yeah, no. Also, let's get some music going. Okay, let's go ahead and put that up there, and
yeah, let's go meet the second friendly dragon.
Yeah, obviously friendly. Oh, cameras are frozen. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Hi, we're animated again. Let me go ahead and bring up the window. Is it there for Roll20? It's Firefox. That's bullshit. That's a lie. Here it is. Did that not update? Oh my goodness. It didn't update. Fuck you and fuck me.
Now?
Right here?
A lot of
Right now?
fucking,
Goodness. I'm but one man.
Yeah.
Why is it so broken? Okay.
I like that our map still has that
We're just not
marked
worried.
location for the cow.
Yeah, the cow exists.
Forever.
The cow is canon.
I don't
Yeah.
want to break any hearts, but that cow is long dead.
You don't know.
No, I'm sure.
Okay.
That's not
Morgan
That
is
cow
convinced.
Because
Morgan is
Turned
convinced.
out
'Cause it
to
had-
be...
it's dead because
I
it
can't
had
remember
beef.
the name of Eddie's character right now.
It'd be
Here we go.
40.
Oreo.
You don't know the fate of that cow. Anyway, so yeah, it is mid-afternoon. You reckon if travel is unimpeded, you will make it to the Crypt Garden Forest by nightfall. So you go ahead and take Lemon, Becky, Spring Breeze,
Camp.
Will-o-wisp and temp.
and Will-o-wisp. Ah, yes. You guys are so good. I'm so proud of you. Yes, you take your ponies and one larger horse, and the horse that can accommodate our thick girl. And
500 pounds of goodness.
Crush it. Crush it between my thighs.
Yes.
I guess we
you
could
can take
camp
your.
at the tree line.
Oh, sorry. Go. Yeah. Okay. So you stop at the tree line. After. Hold on. Well, first off, hold on. Goodness, you're not there yet. My
Okay.
my
Okay.
God. Yeah, you're there. Yeah.
Okay,
So you're
now
at the tree line. Tobavar, with your passive perception, you alert motherfucker. You do see that fucking ominous little. I say little. That ominous silhouette in the sky. To at this point, to the southeast of you. There's that ominous cloud castle that you've been aware of for the past several days. It looks slightly closer. It's not atop you, like it was at the barge ride, but it is several miles into the sky distance.
I'll have to do
We can
something
turn this
about.
into like the D&D version of like a bad TLC show. I was stalked by a castle.
We'll have to do something about that eventually.
Fucking
So.
teapot
Yeah.
chuckle.
At this
Goodness.
point, that'd be better than flip my castle.
Mm-hmm.
So you're at the tree line of the garden forest. You also, speaking of passive perception, let's say everyone who has a passive perception over 10, which is everybody except Dane, because fuck him. You notice that as you approach the forest, the birds are quiet. Tubavar,
Unnatural.
you do see some birds. You do catch some birds in the branches of the trees, but they're not chirping.
If they are chirping, they're whist chirping.
So if we got there by nightfall,
yes,
we got there by nightfall, they might just be sleeping.
Perhaps. So, if you're camping here, let's have some watches.
Okay.
If we're camping here, I'm putting an alarm around our camp.
Well
Okay.
said. Okay, you take your 10 minutes, you cast your ritual. Please describe how you do this.
Alright, so how did I do this before? Ah, fuck it, we'll come up with a new way. So
Make it yours. Make it all yours.
Shit.
Well said, Earth.
Yeah, just kind of walk around the perimeter.
Mhm.
As if I were like laying a fence around. So like post by post.
It's like kind
On
of.
each post, I just yeah.
Are you
it's
using
more of
the skeleton arm focused and like kind of posting into the ground like that?
Yeah, actually, I like that. And
Yeah, thanks.
Where I push it down. I don't actually touch the ground, but I don't know.
You just
boom,
point at the ground.
boom, boom. Each place where I do that above, it's like a little just magic purple, bluish purple thing, like shimmers there.
Oh, like visible little pings. Nice.
Yeah, so that I
Okay.
know where I've been and all that.
Boom, boom,
And once I'm all around, then I kind of say a few things. Close my eyes, open them, they're pure black again, and as that they fade down, and my alarm is set, and it will it will wake me or alert me if something comes through.
Okay,
it's like
so
a
you're
silent
making it internal.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will.
Okay. All right. Your alarm is set, which is fucking fabulous. Great. So a 20 foot perimeter has been established around your camp. Okay. Let's have some watches. Who's doing their shit?
Oh, I can
Alright.
watch it first.
Oh,
Oh, it did.
my
Or
keys,
did
apparently.
I either take first or last.
Shidani can go
I'll
first.
take the second.
And I
I'll
take the same one my tea did.
That's the
Yeah.
third one.
Naturally. Okay, so we'll say Shidani then is doing first.
12.
12? Okay.
Mhm.
It's disquieting how quiet it is. Like, in the travels that you've had on the road thus far, you're quite used to forests being, quite well populated with life. There's always this ambient movement in the trees and the bushes. There's
Mhm.
not a lot of that going on right now, and it's a little disturbing, but there is something kind of calming about it as well. So during your watch, you kind of feel that same, like, that centering, right, that your mentor has given to you in your teachings, because it's so quiet. You can just, it's like sensory deprivation. You can just push it all out.
Mm.
And your watch passes without much incident.
Feeling oddly refreshed.
Yeah. Strangely refreshed, yeah. Mondo, I believe Tobavar was taking second watch. Let's have your perception,
Yeah.
please.
19.
19. Wonderful. As Shidani comes in and taps you on the shoulder, you're like, no, I know, I'm up. You're already awake. And getting ready. Plop yourself down on a tree stump. And just back, look around. And you're watching that one cardinal make a nest. Good job. Good job, bird. Unusually quietly. Nest, not making a fucking peep, but doing its best to make a nest in the outskirts of the forest.
Cardinals aren't really known for making animal-shaped marshmallows.
Suddenly, 7 gnolls appear. God damn it. Anyway.
The DM's ire.
That doesn't happen, you asshole.
They're the rolling
You
goals from
adorable
before.
man with your adorable puns. Listen. Your watch passes without much incident. Who's next? Brandy and Mew? Let's have it.
All right.
That's me. Okay. Perception. Oh, be good. Shit, it's bad. It's 12.
Well, let me.
I mean, Shidani's is 12. Nothing happens, so clearly it's gonna be safe.
Hello? Okay. Let me pull up another dice roller because Beyond is not cooperating.
Oh,
That is 16.
16. Okay. 16 and 12. On your watch, Tovar goes the fuck back to bed, being quite assured that the cardinal. It's weird to see a cardinal at this time of night being active, but feeling assured that it has made its nest properly. Taps on the shoulder. Your turn. You have a sit on the tree stump as well. Keep your peepers open. Mew once again. Look over there. Over there. You can't point. Mew, you keep noticing the breeze. The only noise that is coming from the forest seems to be the wind at most. And it's even that, very little. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself today.
Okay.
You noticed the breeze. How a cheesemonger got out here, we don't know.
This is how we die.
This is how we die. Yeah.
So,
Mondo pissed off. the
rocks
DM.
fall. Party dies. No.
The entire giant city just falls right on our campfire.
Lolo,
Man, my mouth.
Mew, do
Yes.
you have olfactory faculties as a teapot?
Yes.
You can smell.
Yes.
Okay. Something smells familiar to you. Delightful, almost. It smells like home. It smells like corpse rot. There's a subtle tinge of necrosis in the air. Only occasionally.
Wonderful.
Only when you hear the only movement in the forest, when you hear the slight breeze. God damn it. The slight cheese. Yeah. When you hear this slight wind, fucker. When you hear the slight movement of wind that rustles the leaves of the bushes, just a little shh. Just tiny little tiny, it's not. In fact, the travel here has been a lot more of a stiff breeze because the weather has been a bitch lately. But now that you're here, it's deadened, and the only breeze that you can perceive kind of carries with it a little bit of stank, a little bit of that corpse stank.
Do you smell that, my steed?
Not
With the
quite.
12, you don't.
What is that?
You don't.
What are you smelling? What is it, Lassie?
Oh,
Yeah.
you pushed Timmy into the well?
Nobody.
I smell familiar surroundings. It brings back memories of those time when I just left the town.
Oh.
Oh, that chuckle. All right.
And do be careful, however. I
Hmm.
remember the living not appreciating that kind of environment as much as I did.
Living, hating down.
So otherwise, your watch passes without much incident.
Okay.
the
Thoroughly
sun-
creeped out.
The sun arises over the copse of trees, and the day is yours. Go ahead and mark off your fucking rations. I think you're probably at the end of your tasty venison, from the golden stag that you viciously slayed. No judgment.
I was a cannonball.
You were a projectile. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, fuck that druid.
So the day is yours. What do ye?
We should go further in and try and find that dragon, right? To the forest.
Indeed.
You all begin to
why we're
march your
here.
way into the forest,
Oh, fuck.
and I think this is an appropriate time to go ahead and take a break.
All right.
Let's go ahead and take a brief pause. I'll go ahead and fix my screen here so we can have an image of the Sword Coast at least. But most of this is going to be theater of the mind because it's the Kirkgarden Forest. It's the tales we tell along the way. So go ahead, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, have a fap, whatever you gotta do. We will be back ever so shortly with the rest of our adventure. See you soon.
Welcome back. Wonderful. You were close. Anyway, so we are here at the outside of the Crypt Garden Forest, where adventure awaits within, I trust. What
No bird
do
song.
ye in this... Hold on, let me see. In this gross, like, densely muggy day.
Brace yourself, people. We're going in dry.
Roll just a 12 to see
The
what I
opposite,
know
but-
about this forest in general.
Sorry, say again?
12 nature.
12 nature? Okay. So with 12 nature, there's something unnatural about this. As you've noticed that it's oddly quiet as you approach the forest. There's not the typical report of birds and frogs and little chirps and bugs that you would hear typically in the wild. Even as much as you've been on the road in the past couple months, there's something unusual about this. So there's with the 12 nature, there's something with the 12 nature, there's something unnatural here.
Okay, I rolled an 18 plus 2, 20 survival to walk as
Survival.
quietly as I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna avoid big sticks or...
I'm gonna take that roll. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Okay.
If as a party, are you all trying to walk quietly? Are you trying to encroach into this forest stealthily?
We're leaving the horses. We're leaving the ponies outside the woods and walking in by foot.
Sounds reasonable.
Generally, that's what I would do.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that you go ahead and find a comfy place as much as you can outside of this creepy tree line to leave Lemon and Becky and etc. and go ahead and let them be comfy. Are you leaving the Magmans as well? Or are you taking them with you?
I'm glad I did not ask.
Maybe we should take them with
There's
us.
There's a lot of burnable wood in this fucking forest.
Yeah.
Leaving
Oh,
them
speaking of which, I
somewhere
like your
unattended.
background.
What was that?
I like your background. It's appropriately
Oh,
creepy.
thanks. Lolo showed it and I stole it.
Oh, nice. Teamwork.
I brought my
I think
character.
they should come with us. We can at least keep an eye on them. Because if they start a forest fire where the ponies are dead, and we're getting a forest fire encroached. So let's not do that. That's what I think.
All right,
I'll
so
take
yeah,
one of
Your eye
them.
on
so you've got let's say you have Cole. Cole's hanging out with you. Make an animal handling check for him, please. Let's see if you're homies.
5.
5. You're not homies. He's not attacking you, but he's not. He really wants to be with Dane. But guess who's not
like
here?
like a
Fuck.
like a cat that's done being pet.
Yeah. Just
Showed
a
you his
grumpy
belly, but you know
little
not
shit
to.
on your shoulder, and you're like, no, stop.
It's a
Like you have to keep kind of catching. So I'm gonna say that might be a bit of a decrement to a stealth check if y'all are. So are you all trying to walk in quietly?
I mean, in general, that's what Tobovar does.
That is what Topor does. Let's go ahead and get stealth checks from everybody.
Yeah, and I'm being carried as quietly as I
You
can.
can't. Yeah, there's no contribution. The only thing
Dirty
you
20.
Oh, fuck.
filthy
4.
20. All right, great.
Ugh.
A straight roll for 4. Not great. Okay. But we have a filthy 20 from Tovar.
11.
11. All right. Shidani.
My 18 from before doesn't, or 20 from before doesn't stand for...
No. Survival's different.
Okay,
I'm logging the survival.
understood.
I'm sorry. Stealth is different.
14.
14. I'm gonna say because Cole's being a bitch, that's gonna be a -2. So you have 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
All right. So let's see what's happening. Okay. You're 22 with survival.
All right. So as you encroach this forest, there's a bit of tamping of the ground. You're doing your best to stay quiet. Tobovar is Tobovar. Oh, fucking the shadows. But there's some crunching of leaves, very dry, dead leaves, and rotted bark that has fallen from trees. With your survival check, you are able to avoid certain hazards, because as you are walking through, you notice that there are some puddles, some creeks and ponds and such that you would typically see in a forest, where maybe a deer would stop and have a little lap. But there's an oily film atop the water. You make it a point to not step in the water, because it looks, let's be quite honest, toxic as fuck. You don't want any part of that. So with your survival check, yes, you are able to avoid being casually poisoned by the environment. There is that stank in the air. Now that you've gone into the forest, you smell this ambient corpse rot.
I was gonna ask.
It's
But how toxic are we talking about? Can we take a sample?
well, that's up to you.
See that?
This is Dungeons and fucking Dragons. You can do whatever you want.
You. That's me, Steed. I guess.
Requisition the bottle from the small blue one. We will need to take a sample of this.
Okay. Do you take one of the good bottles, or just like kind of a little vial from the alchemy kit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did somebody ask me for a while?
It sounds like it. Well, one was demanded of you
Yeah.
by the powerful lich.
I'll give him one of the shitty ones that used to hold the lube.
Used
Right? I don't
to?
know.
Oh,
Yeah, we've used it all up.
nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It was a very intense studying
studying.
session.
That's loot.
Jeez.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I wanna.
All right, so a vial. Yeah, all right. Go ahead and let's
I
say.
want you to. Yeah, I want you to try to like, instead of just like dunking it, like try to get as much of the oily film as possible.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and make a. I'm gonna say also a survival check. It's gonna be a survival check.
Survival?
Go ahead and
I'm
roll
doing it,
survival
right?
for me, please.
I'm doing it. I rolled a 9.
9. Blunk.
Well,
You just fist the pond and just come back out with the water.
I suppose that it'll have to do.
You are resistant to poison, so I'm gonna go ahead and say you get a pass on that one.
Okay.
Mercifully. Just remember to say thank you, DM.
Thank you, DM.
Pat me on the head. All right, so yes, you continue into this forest in the early light of day. You are walking through it, and yeah, the corpse stank is pretty real.
I guess we know why it's called Upturned.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. A laugh track plays, and no, damn it.
I rolled a laugh track.
The
They should have hired more than
viciousness,
one
the
person.
viciousness behind that cackle was perfect. So, I'd say, whose passive perception is over 13?
I believe mine is.
The birds
bars?
outside are
Yeah.
far louder than the forest. They need to knock their shit off.
I have 13 exactly.
13 exactly?
Yeah, same, 13 exactly.
Okay, you have good perception. You have a really high passive investigation. That shit's ridiculous. But yeah, your passive perception. the disquieting quiet that you have noticed thus far, it is occasionally broken by a little chitter. A little
That.
Oh, okay.
that. Close this fucking window so it doesn't do it anymore. But yes, that.
Okay.
Yeah, it is periodically you hear a little bit of a chitter. And it's gone.
This is
Because-
weird.
Because I rolled a 4, should I yell around? Everybody hear that bird? There's only one bird.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 4 for stealth.
It did fall apart.
Where did you get that megaphone?
It's the new extension.
Hi. Yeah, just yeah. Just a whole ass PA system just comes out of.
Just get a load of that fucking loser bird. It only has doesn't even have any friends.
Look at that fucking guy. Yeah.
Friends too? Fuck off.
Jeez.
Why don't you drink some of the sludge? Get it over with.
Tobivore.
Mhm.
Not too dark?
As you are traveling quietly, and Brandy is not.
Walk away from me.
Yeah, you do get some distance between you and Brandy because Brandy's kind of tamping through the woods. Also, you said you're bringing the Magmans.
Yes.
You have one, and Shidani has the other. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So you get some distance from the rest of the party, just a little bit. Like you're maybe 20, 30 feet away in the lead. And you hear
Nigel, is that you?
only Tobavar hears that.
Yeah. So.
You hear just a subtle little
Not a familiar voice. This doesn't sound like a particular teapot.
no, yeah, it doesn't sound like Mew. It's higher. It's a little bit more head voice. And it's a
Okay.
little bit more it's razor thin. Thin laughter.
My only form of silent communication is completely thwarted by the fact that I'm the only one that uses Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, you don't know if you can currently.
Currently.
Yeah.
In hindsight, that might have been something to teach people.
It's nice when friends talk.
I personally believe that thieves can.
Fuck you. And also, go ahead and add advantage to your cheat. I'm going to reward you for all of the punishment that I want to deliver to Mondo. So you're going to shirk that over in this direction. Go ahead and add DM inspiration to your sheet.
I will kind of slip back around, and again, I don't really want to make a lot of noise, but I do want to alert the party.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me, I'll tell them. What do you want to say?
Give him a little ball squeeze.
Going to thinking back on past instances, I will quietly whisper to Shidani that we may not be alone. Relay the laughter that I heard.
You mentioned this to Shidani.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Shidani, you are informed. of a sinister laughter in the air.
Okay. I'm going to focus my key, and my face is slowly going to meld and morph until it's demonic,
Fuck yeah.
with the two slits with fire behind them.
Okay.
And what this allows me to do is it allows me to speak directly to other people. Into
Yeah,
their
yeah.
minds.
So you spend your
I
key
can
point,
see you.
and you use the visage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you say to your homies?
I kind of go to each person and just gently whisper into each of their ears that we're being watched and laughed at.
Okay.
And then just kind of fades into a demonic, whatever, like, kind of version that she tries to do, but she can't.
Wonderful. Holy shit. Okay. So, Brandy, Morgan, and well, we won't worry about Dan right now. But Brandy, Morgan, I guess you also push this into Mio.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How does it sound? You, suddenly, with between your fucking ear spaces, right? Like between in this.
We're
this
being
resonant
watched.
headset. It's just like this. Is it cacophonous? Is it like?
Yeah, a
Testing.
little bit. Because
Like-
usually she's used to saying it loud, but she's trying to.
Okay, so it's forceful. All right.
I am
Mother.
Watched. Yeah. You suddenly hear we're being watched in a sinister version of Shidani's voice.
Braditch
Morgan
is
just straight up
freaked for
freezes
fuck out.
in place.
Morgan stops. Just halt.
I've had a terrible flashback.
All right, so with that, I actually get
Yeah, you get a lot of cool shit with that visage.
astral sight. I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical.
Oh
up to
yeah,
one-
fucking yeah. You can penetrate magical darkness. So I will say that yeah, with that you have noticed that as you've been going into this forest, it's day, right? It's the morning. It's brunch time.
Mhm.
But it has been getting gloomy as you walk in. As much as it's being quiet and silent, it's also been getting dim and dark. As you pop the visage, it does light up, and you can see a bit further. Go ahead and make a perception check at advantage for me, please.
Okay.
She always had the ability to make herself more attractive.
How? Oh my god. How can you be more than a teeth?
Why would she have her put on that other face?
13.
I think she's hot no matter
13?
what she's wearing.
Okay. 13.
Changing dice.
Yeah, the now that you've been informed of that laughter, you've been listening for it. You don't hear it. You don't hear the laughter. But what you do hear is that periodic chittering of the birds. You do occasionally hear that kind of pop up every now and then. There's almost a rhythm to it. I don't know if you call it predictable exactly, but there's
Pattern?
a pattern to it
Sounds like a message of some sort.
that is pretty much on board with what you would gather from what you're hearing.
There's that fucking bird again. Why is there only one? God, did you hear that shit?
Fuck bird. Yeah. So yeah, you with your demonic sexy ass visage. Sorry, what? You continue walking into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So we all realized there was like a pattern, right?
No. Shidani
Oh,
does.
okay, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry.
If Shidani mentions it, that's up to Shidani. But yeah, Shidani mentions that Shidani notices that there's a pattern.
Probably say the bird is rhythmic. No, just
I'm getting a little bit suspicious. I think this warrants a minute of detect magic being turned on.
Nice. Okay. You cast detect magic.
Yes.
You. There are highlights amongst the party, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely see, Shidani's wingsuit and everything, and whole body's kind of glowing a little bit. You see Dane's fucking chest void. Actually, no, you don't, because it's covered currently, so you don't see that. You had seen it before, but no, you see most bullshit of magical stuff that everyone's wearing. But there's this faint. I'm gonna say it again, stank. There's this faint kind of magical stank in the air. It's got the color of evocation. It's got the color of evocation magic, which is
my specialty.
It's your Susan. Yeah, it's just, that's the wrong word. It's your specialty. It's your speciality. It is your raison d'etre. It's in the air. It is. I think if anyone else were to have tried to cast detect magic, they wouldn't have seen quite what you see, but you see this toxicity in the air. This evocative toxicity. So you see Twitch is what you see.
Okay.
Got him. All right. So anyway,
Regular Twitch or Souls-like Twitch?
Souls-like. What you see? It's Blighttown. You see Blighttown in the air.
Oh god.
And every get gooder. there's this very subtle stank in the air that just, it feels like, okay, with your detect magic up, I'll say go ahead and make an Arcana check at advantage.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay, first one's a natural 1.
Yikes.
Second one's a natural 10, so 21.
Yeah, I appreciate that flex. It's a natural 10, so 21. That's a fucking Liam O'Brien move. Just like, I rolled a 2, so 30. Yes, you said 21.
Yes.
You reckon that if you were to spend a lot of time here, it's probably going to make you ill. The air is so thick with poison that.
All right, deep breaths, everyone. Let's be calm.
Yeah, you reckon if you were to spend, it's not quick, but if you were to spend like a day, like a full ass day or two here, if you had a stomach, it would turn.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, when you say you, probably don't actually mean it.
Not the teapot, no. Mortals.
Okay.
Organic beings.
Right.
Let's say everybody go ahead and, as a group, make a perception or survival check for me, please. As you continue to plumb the depths of this forest, looking for Old Gnawbone.
24.
With whom you wish to swim.
12.
12? Sorry, 4?
17 survival.
17 survival?
24.
Okay.
24 for
okay.
Benedict.
That's much better than what I heard. Okay, fantastic. 24. Nice.
And I'll do 12 perception.
17. 12. Okay. Tovar?
I had 13 perception.
13.
Wow.
Pretty good across the board. What was yours, Mew?
12.
12? Okay. Actually, yeah, everyone rolled pretty well. Especially with that 24. Brandy, as you're stomping your ass through the forest, you none of y'all exactly have a direction in mind. You just know that you're going into the Crypt Garden Forest to try and find Old Gnawbone. Klagilimetar. I think I pronounced that right. Goddamn, it's so difficult. Draconic is hard. It's bullshit.
Mhm.
I understand it.
You notice as you're just sort of pressing your way through the dead quiet, there's an opening in the woods. There's a bit of a clearing where you notice standing stones. There are a couple of rough-looking pillars. You would almost mistake them for chopped down trees, right? Like trees chopped at about the 7-foot level. But as you double take, you see that no, those are rock. And there's a shine on top of this rock. There's a little shimmer at
Okay.
the peak of the
I'm going to loudly stomp towards it on my own without letting anybody else know to get a closer look. And then as I'm halfway, like far enough away from the group, I'm going to call back and say, hey, I think I found something, and keep walking towards it. Honk, honk. Yes.
Hey, here's some shit. All right. As you
Some shit.
as you begin to approach, you see that on top of these stone pillars is what seems to be glass spheres. You look around, and now that you're closer to this clearing in the woods, you see that there are 7 pillars arranged. I guess we would just simply say geometrically, just arranged in what could be a predictable pattern going around the circumference of their layout. As you get closer,
Okay. Now I can hear it?
now you can hear it.
Okay. I think I found the laughter. I think it's over here by these pillars with glass orbs on top of them.
Yo, I found some laughter. All right. Yeah.
We can't see it.
Come on.
In my head, I just assume Tobavar just face palms.
With a 20, you don't know.
Is it a bit longer
in my
than
head.
10 minutes? Just out of...
No. I'm gonna say it's not been 10 minutes yet. Once you popped it, you continue to walk a little bit, but that's about 5 minutes in is where Brandy looked over to the left and saw that there's this clearing.
Gotcha.
I think
So,
there's
like,
5 minutes left.
if a demon can look deadpan, I'm the like...
This is full ass Saitama.
I was like staring at Brandy like, why did I try for all the secrecy?
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
Okay.
Stealth of a dump truck.
Beep.
Which is fair, because she's got dumped like a truck.
What a dumper.
Welcome to my woods.
Who the fuck was that? Saying that?
It's lovely.
We all hear that?
I'm speaking
you
out
all hear
loud.
that. Yeah, you all hear that voice. It seems sourceless.
The hospitality is appreciated.
Kristen, you telling me to look that way? Where?
Yeah. Why?
You hear just as if it's wind through the leaves. You hear that word just breezing through the forest.
I think I just heard the wind. I don't know.
All right.
I think you just heard a dragon.
Shidani, because you have your visage up,
Mhm.
go ahead and make a perception check for me at advantage. Damn it.
19.
19. Fantastic. Also, I realize I haven't been playing music.
Because it's quiet. All we hear
It's
is
so
the
quiet.
fucking
It's so
birds.
sinister. Appropriately. Above you, in the canopy, as it has been dim in this forest thus far, there is a bit of an eerie shadow being cast above this clearing. You see a blurry, with 19? Yeah, you see a blurry silhouette in the canopy that is enormous. It looks, I guess there's
I'm gonna kind of like.
kind of no other way to put it, but it looks roughly dragon shaped.
Show respect.
So you do what?
I'm gonna acknowledge that I can see where they are, and I will show respect.
Do it. Oh, you
I
take a
bow.
knee? Oh shit! You do a bow. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, if I can I see Shidani bowing? And I'm like, oh, are we doing the thing?
You can see your party members. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Shidani's doing the thing.
copy what Shidani is doing.
You do a little curtsy as well.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking at Shidani. Do what she's okay. Go like this.
I'm
Okay.
gonna dangle respectfully.
God, I've
Did
waited for you to
Shidani
say
point it out
say
so
that
we
to me for
know?
so long.
I mean, I would have walked over to where,
You
kind of like underneath
yeah,
the
you
canopy,
go into the
sort
clearing.
of acknowledge that I see
Do a little-
them, and
yeah.
then
Okay.
yeah.
Morgan, go on.
I look around, everyone bowing,
Oh, yeah,
and I
people
just
are doing
look
the-
towards the shape. And in Draconic, I'll say, and I wasn't here when the name was given, so is it Kagli Matar?
Cagliamatar.
Kaglia Matar?
Close.
Clagiliamatar.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, Clagilium.
Yeah, claw. Yeah. Starts with claw.
Clagilium Matar. Alright, so I say
Clagilium.
that, Clagilium Matar.
Yeah, you have no choice but to say that in Draconic because that is Draconic. But yeah, go on.
But then I say, we have come here to ask an audience and have conversation with you.
Okay.
Don't mind me, we've come to bargain.
Okay.
Yeah,
You say this out loud
you know what?
in
Wait,
Draconic.
can I rephrase the way I said that? Respectful. Because I would say respectful because everyone's bowing. Respectful conversation.
It was implied, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only gonna give you so many fucking like
I'm not gonna like.
so many.
I was thinking of the name.
What's the word I'm looking for? Revisions.
Mm.
Yes.
Mulligan.
Yes. This is what you say. Okay.
We were
Shut up. So, what you hear then is the rustling of leaves. You hear, and then, wonderful. What an
Broke
entrance.
your camera.
Holy shit!
Yes. Yeah, it goes full ass fucking blue screen on you. Like it goes full bars on you. As within the center of this clearing. In fact, Morgden and Shidani and Brandy, because you mentioned that you went into the clearing as well. Go ahead and make a dex save for me.
Dex save. Okay.
Use you.
Mew, make a dex. Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Aw.
You, make a dex save! Hurry! You were fucked at a 4!
I got a 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah, Mew doesn't have a dex
Yeah,
score.
it just
so
literally
have
doesn't
fun.
have a dex score. Doesn't have a strength
Please
or a
at
dex score.
least tell me this dragon is like super attractive or something. Something
We'll find
that's
out.
distracting because I got that one.
You got
so.
1!
Yes.
Oh, no. Okay, so what
Oh,
I'm going to
no.
say is that, damn, so what was your score, Brandy?
4.
4? Okay. It's a belch of consideration. Okay. Morgan, your robes are fluttered by the wind of this enormous being landing with purpose down onto the ground. Brandy and Shidani, you don't take damage. You are knocked prone. You are knocked onto your whole asses by
Whole ass.
your whole ass by this enormous green dragon that has just plummeted down and landed in this clearing amidst the 7 stones.
Okay.
Just a wee goat. You didn't have to crush me.
You know my name. Good for you. What do you wish to discuss? My little birdies told me of your arrival. Who would be so
Okay.
bold to address me directly?
Before I'll let my servants expose their reasons for visiting you, I must say I am quite a fan, if you might call it, of your work.
Your voice is grating. But
I appreciate the compliment.
you are wise to know to respect me. What brings you here?
Trying to scramble up while everyone else is
You can use half of your movement to stand up.
okay.
Yeah. We're not in combat, and don't worry about that. But yes, you can. Oh shit! Stand up. Oh jeez, oh man. Yeah, you can go ahead and stand up.
Okay.
Oh.
Could I understand what the green dragon was saying?
It was in common.
Or
Yeah.
what is in common?
It's in common.
Okay.
I had figured Morgan was going to.
Mhm.
Oh,
You speak Draconic, so.
It's being spoken in common right now because
Oh, okay.
addressing all of you.
Okay.
I wasn't here last session. I can't fully. Please.
That's fair. Yeah,
and I wasn't here the session before that where the plan to go talk to the dragon was mostly talked about.
And
Okay.
Boulevard wasn't here either, so Brandy, move.
It's
Oh my
yeah.
God!
Juggling after numbers is
Above
it's a trick,
table, I'll
but
say,
y'all the good ones are here right now. Ha, you
yeah,
guys.
like above table, we're here to talk about giants.
Yeah.
Yeah, the giants. The
Get-
natural,
get
the
your
natural
shit
enemy of
together
giants.
and address the dragon.
Okay.
I was
That's what I'm trying to
specifically.
get you to do.
So yeah, so I was going through my notes to find the name of the person that gave us the intro. Shit.
Shit, actually, yeah. Remind me because I forgot his name too. He was your
Yeah,
he was
and
your resident dragon expert that was pointed to you by Maxine.
Maxine?
Yeah, Maxine from Golden Fields pointed you towards the dragon expert. The dragon expert is the person who pointed you towards Old Gnawbone.
Lara?
Mm.
No.
You weren't there yet.
Because I remember the bronze dragon mentioning.
Yes,
Correctly in the past.
yes, that was brought up. dragons talk.
Fair enough.
I mean, there are only so many dragons in the world, right? There are only so many dungeons and so many dragons.
Yeah, I wasn't here for the
A
bronze.
finite number.
Do we remember the bronze dragon's name? Anyone?
You should.
Zira. Zira.
Good girl.
Zira?
Good girl.
Yeah.
Aw.
Nancy gets head pass.
Hey. So we heard from Zira that. Oh shit.
You were given
Zira
some advice.
Wait, does Zira eat giants or does Green Dragon eat giants? Shit.
Probably both, honestly.
Probably both.
Yeah.
This
Come
is
to
an
it.
ancient green dragon, so if anyone's gonna eat giants,
Well, if
Ancient.
nobody's perking up, Mew is gonna.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Clock ticking, guys. Like this
I'll-
awkward silence can only last so long.
We will
Yeah.
come out swinging with the least prepared person because Tokovar knows nothing of what anybody was told about dealing with dragons outside of Zira.
Fabulous.
We have
Go on.
I'll pop out of the shadows and
A belt of emergence.
step out of the shadows and sort of approach, not too close, because it's a fucking dragon.
Fair.
And we've come on the subject of giants.
Little one. Giants.
Yes, hill giants.
They're running amok.
Simple oafs.
I believe
Yeah.
there's all kinds of giants.
And
Jesus.
spits a fat wad of this bulbous clump of green goo into a tree, like an adult ass tree, and knocks it over.
Mm.
Giants. I have seen them. I have seen them.
And points with one claw towards one of the glass orbs, points with a wing towards another glass orb, points with the other wing towards a third glass orb.
I have seen them pulling their bullshit,
They're flying through the sky.
stopping the ordering. Even if they had any civilization to know better, they're overstepping their bounds. Why? Are they
That is
on your table? Why should you bring them to me?
they've been organizing somehow, and they've been cutting into our food supplies. Unfortunately, they have become more than we can handle. We know dragons are much more efficient and powerful than what we could possibly hope to accomplish.
Obviously. You are wise
We were
to know your place.
pointed to you specifically as someone who could dispatch
Yes.
giants. Perhaps aid us in this problem, a mutual problem as I understand it.
Yes, we were told by Zira, a bronze dragon, that you had a particular distaste for the workings of giants.
Bronze.
Not
A
nearly as
huge
impressive
claw
as you.
is going to reach towards you. if you would like to not be grabbed,
Yeah, I will try to step
go
away.
ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check
Jesus Christ.
against.
Yeah. As this
okay,
is
it's not-
happening, I'm gonna
It's not a high
as
roll,
this is
so you might
happening,
have a
I'm
chance.
gonna interject.
Yeah, go on. Well, stick a pin in that.
Yeah.
And acrobatics, by the way.
Acrobatics. What was it?
10.
10. Okay, hold on. Let me double check the stat. By name? Claw. Yeah, okay, perfect. There. Claw. Let's see your modifier. I rolled a 3 on the die.
Okay.
Oh. 11. So, you are picked up.
Oh,
Is the grasp really tight? Does it hurt? Like, am I taking damage? Yet?
Let's find out.
Because that will...
No.
Okay.
You are not taking damage
Then I will not.
currently.
I will not.
You can
I will
speak.
not fight at the moment.
You're clasped,
The name.
but you are in her claw. And up to this, the corpse smell is dense.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to not let it look like I'm affected and scared, but I'm not doing a good
You're doing your
job
best.
of it.
Well, let's find
Yeah.
out. Make a performance check.
Oh boy.
Let's find out. Let's find out how good a job you're doing.
Yeah. I wanna try to defuse.
Oh, performance, you say?
Yeah, performance.
Oh shit. Okay, 24.
Fantastic. You're keeping your shit together as best you can, and
That's
you feel
actually-
pretty confident that you're poker facing. You're not letting the wafting fumes get to you, because it is a full on fart fruit in here. It's a lot.
All right.
So
I
what were you
look-
saying?
I'll look up and I'll say, the name of the lesser dragon was Zira.
Okay, all right. Keep that in mind. Mew, what were you saying?
I'm gonna say, like, when I saw Morgan being grasped. Yes, a bronze dragon, an enemy to be sure, such a vile creature. It is a testament to your power that your name has reached even the lips of one such as her.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Alright? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna use that natural 20.
There you go. Good call. Natural 20.
indeed.
And the grasp loosens, and she places you onto an open palm. You're now standing in the hand of Levitate.
Indeed. Giants. Giants. You would see to do them harm?
And so much more.
Morgan, she licks you. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
The poisonous dragon. Or venom.
It's a very
venomous
poison dragon.
Yeah.
It's extremely poison.
Oh, what was it again?
Constitution. Yes.
Con. So my con saving throw, right?
See you if you have extra.
24.
24. Fabulous. It's viscous and
Thank you.
broad and blunt, and there's this like texture to the tongue that's just ugh. You feel like this is sick. This shit would give you IBS. But you are able to withstand the gnarliness of the poison dragon saliva. Just gives you a I would
May I
be
please
harmed
stand on the
on the
ground?
giants as well. Sorry, say again.
May I please be standing on the ground?
Make a deck save, please.
Fucking fall.
17.
You just, yeah, you're able to kind of like knees and palms down the ground. And you don't do it again. Yeah, it's the superhero landings every time. Yeah, yeah.
When I
You
land,
you
I
don't take any
quickly
damage.
Take a bottle out,
Sorry, say again.
and I'll try to. When I land, I take a bottle out and try to catch some of that shit. That's like all over me.
Okay, yeah. Are you trying to do it in a clandestine fashion? Are you trying to be subtle about it, like just kind of surreptitiously, just kind of scoop the shit off you,
No,
or
I
you're
grab the
just like,
bottle. Or
here we
like,
go.
not hide it. I'm cleaning myself off, but I'm also cleaning some into the bottle. And then
Okay, yeah,
I press
yeah. Go
myself.
ahead and say let's go ahead and add a bottle of ancient green dragon saliva to your inventory. Do with that what you will. But yeah. There's enough on you. It's a lot. She was gross about it.
Yeah,
And it
which is
is
why I'm not making
more.
a show of cleaning off. Or I mean,
It is more than just harm that we intend to inflict upon those giants. Aid, I wish to face my interlocutor. Please, let's show some respect.
Oh, okay. So go down on my knees or like what?
No, just lift me up.
Oh, lift you up. Okay, got it.
Lift me up
I
before
was
you go.
bowing, but I guess I'm still in a bow and I'm holding the teapot above my head. Prostrating.
Prostrating? Oh, sorry.
No. Straight arc. There's an error there.
Anyway, yeah. So yeah, you're in a very honorific position. Yeah, go on.
Go on.
Yes. Kargiliamatar, Lord of these woods. I come asking that not only should these giants suffer...
As you're in the middle of your sentence, you see the dragon eat a bird out of the air.
Bon appetit. You see, I've had plenty of ideas to inflict suffering upon this giant, most of them involving fire, but I believe that only one such as you could inflict the slow and painful death that they
You
deserve.
understand? Yes, fire is so crude, so brutish.
It's over much too quickly.
Fast.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
last recourse, I'm
Slow
afraid.
killing of flesh. Yes, you,
And like leans in this enormous, like 10-foot wide dragon face comes towards you, Brandy, and just this. You, Warforged, you do still have olfactory capabilities. You can still sense the disgusting nature of the air around you right now. It is foul. It is rank. It is corpse flower bullshit. It is.
What a pleasant, homely fragrance.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you have olfactory senses too. Yeah, yeah. It smells like your lab. It smells like home. This is the kind of scent that gets you inspired. In fact, go ahead and add DM inspiration.
All right.
Character sheet, because I'm feeling like spoiling my players right now for some reason.
Sweet.
Everyone but Mondo, apparently.
Fuck you. So he's too good is the problem. He's too good.
It's a fair
Unfair.
thing to complain about.
Sorry, they're too good. Yes. You are appealing to the dragon right now.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not done.
Go on.
Well, the giant suffering is the most delicious detail of the deal we wish to make with you. There is one more that I believe might pique your interest. You see, somehow these inferior beings have acquired, probably stolen, the means of levitating whole castles. And you see, that kind of magic is always tied to very, very precious.
Are you telling me that hill giants are in the clouds?
Giants of some description, hail, fire, who cares? They must all die in any
You
way.
foolish pot. Cloud giants live there. Cloud giants think they own the skies.
All the better,
Ignorant.
then this deserves even more intense of a punishment. For their hubris.
Upon the cloud, they cast their magic. It's adorable that they think they belong there. Will you be their anchor? Will you bring them down? Is that
Bringing
your
them down
intent?
is the intention.
Wonderful.
No, I won't lie to you. I wouldn't
You had better
disrespect
not.
you that way. I wish to acquire one of said items, but I believe it would be fair should you participate in their destruction that you should have all of the others. As there are several castles flying in our skies.
Have seen.
He cuts you off. Just straight up. Just
Well, fair
completely
enough.
squashes you. Just
I have seen in the orbs. I have seen the oversteps. I have seen the ordning crumble.
anyone who's proficient in history,
Yep.
go ahead and make a history check for me, please.
All right.
Sure.
History, I don't think so.
Yeah, to include Brandy. Yeah.
24.
24. Wonderful.
12.
Wonderful. 12, not quite so good. That's half as much as 24,
Just
it turns out.
Yes.
Side note as well, just
Yes?
her constant mention of these orbs. If I look at them, can I see anything in them, or do they just look like balls?
Okay, we'll talk about balls in a second. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Actually, while I'm dealing with this, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, please. Wait, are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check at disadvantage. Because you are a rogue, and rogues are good at shit. So
I would probably be curious about them as well.
Well,
Is your
burnt up a nat 20, but that's still an 18.
Ooh.
nice. Okay, we'll come back to that. Fuck, what were we doing? Yeah, history. Ordning. Brandy, you know what the ordning is. Joe, did you make a roll? Or are you proficient in history?
History. No.
You're not? Okay, yeah, disregard that. Yeah, so with the 24, you know what the ordning is. The ordning is the hierarchy of giants. Giants based on what kind of giant they are, they follow a tier list, right? Hill giants, dumb as fuck, and they're the bottom bitches. They're at the very bottom of the ordning. The top of the ordning is storm giants. It goes, I believe it's hill giant, stone giant, frost giant, fire giant, cloud giant, storm giant. Storm giants are the alpha motherfuckers, right? Storm giants are the bosses. The ordning is honored. Whether or not you're stupid as a hill giant, you get it. You know who's in charge. Something, apparently, has changed from what we're putting together here. Something's changed. Cloud Gilimitar is talking about the ordning being disrupted. So,
Hey, move, shift, dance in their silly little games. They overstep. You come to me. You bring this to my attention. You are correct. They must be stopped. They can't. They won't. They shouldn't. They shan't. What would you do?
Kill them slowly and painfully. Crash their little castles upon the humans below.
Oh, yes.
All right, Moo.
Dish. Yes.
In the very least, let's make sure that the giants are taken care of.
Yeah, we can negotiate how far we go. But the giants must be stopped from stepping out of order.
There's clearly some sort of corruption to the natural ways, right?
Something
We
has
would.
happened. Something has changed.
And that is what we would like to find out what it is.
I've seen it. I've seen it in my balls.
speaking of balls, with the 16 in Arcana, there's not a lot you can really perceive of them, but you understand that they are a fulcrum of a kind. All of these orbs are used as a focal point of some kind. You reckon this is how this dragon observes the world?
Oh, it's a shot-aim dragon! We kindred spirits.
Speaking of, well, Mew, you would have a passing interest in it naturally, but let's go ahead and say make an Arcana check, just flat. Actually, your passive Arcana is like tremendous. Your passive Arcana, I think, is 21.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, those are scrying orbs.
Ooh, nice.
They are scrying orbs.
I like me some scrying orbs.
Yeah. She's got her claw on the world.
Gonna get me one of them orbs. Not one of these ones
You
specifically.
can certainly try.
No, not these ones specifically,
Fuck around
because
and
an
find
ancient
out.
green dragon is protecting them.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, go on. As I dig into my D&D Beyond to see what we're doing here.
I must say, as I laid waste to the south, your poison breath was the inspiration inspiration behind a lot of my torture.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Make a charisma check for me, please.
Straight charisma?
Yeah, straight charisma.
Mhm.
Not rolling. Okay.
Oh, charisma.
15.
Leans in. This huge dragon face gets ever closer. Almost nose to spout.
Laid away. That boy. Boy. Adorable. Once mortal. No longer. The scourge of the South? Oh. You are
Pleasure.
wise to know to whom to observe for inspiration. You have caused so much to burn. Lazy. Make them suffer.
Required. Under assault, fire is a last resort, but it is effective.
Panic. Yes. You would do better to make them suffer.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Puppet.
She says, looking at Brandy.
I'm gonna look up a little bit. Me?
Open
Hello?
the lid.
You, is that okay?
Do as she says.
Okay, it's open. Lukey,
Oh no.
Lukey into the pot.
Bleh. Just a long, slow drool just goes
I
into
love
the
it.
teapot. Add 4 potions of poison. Add 4 poison potions worth to your inventory.
Oh,
You have been
man.
granted some gross ass shit. It's you're now slushing around some fucking dragon boogie within you. So enjoy that.
It's way more concentrated than the garbage I got.
Yes, this was on purpose. This is legit poison. Yeah. I think the potion, well, the applicable poison is a couple dice worth of damage. So yeah, this is that within you. It's not bottled. So
Yeah.
good luck. But yeah, that's for you now.
Nice.
Let me come back to this.
There you are. Now you can do better.
Much appreciated.
Why are you still here?
Okay, I'm gonna put the lid back on and like back away slowly.
Wait.
Mhm.
No. You're right. They're out of control. You're going to stop them. You're going to stop them. You're going to teach them. Yes.
I'm certainly going to try.
Mhm.
Scroll.
Should you get to them much before we do, be sure to leave at least a couple that I can experiment with.
I like your style. Vivisect them for me. Report back to me your findings. Well, I think the balls have spoken to me. What's that, ball? You're right. Go north. Go north. Go to the valley of Hedrun. There is one of the giants who oversteps the ordning, but he's chaotic. He's throwing it in my direction. He's fixing their hubris. They go too far. He says, no. You will learn what is to be done when you meet this frost giant in the temple of the Eye of the All-Father.
Who's proficient in religion?
Nope.
Wait a second.
Dane.
Fuck religion.
I mean, it is a +5 because of my intelligence, but I'm not proficient.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to say go ahead and anyone can roll anyway. I'm going to affect the DC.
Religion?
Religion.
Ew.
2. Fabulous.
16.
Yeah, let me refresh because D&D
What the
Beyond is
temple?
not rolling.
Huh?
17.
17.
Same.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I got this.
17?
Oh, there we go. 22.
Be some
20?
churches up north and sing some nice candelabras.
Wonderful. All right. I believe, Tobovar, you picked the pocket of a priest of the Allfather.
Mm-hmm.
The Allfather is a dwarven deity.
Yeah, the one
the
that made fun of-
creator.
Or the one that was racist.
Yes. Well, you know, culture does happen. He's from a different time. No, yeah, it's yeah. The Allfather is a dwarven deity. Let me go ahead and double check what the actual domain is, what the actual sphere is, because I believe the Allfather is a smith, basically. Palor.
Tobovar has had dealings
Dawnfather.
with dwarves in the past. Probably not religious ones, given what he stole from them. But
The Dawnfather is the deity of sun and summer. As I understand it, pretty much the same thing. That we're dealing with a the best one culture can do for a monotheistic deity, right? It's literally called the Allfather. So you're dealing with when Claude Guillemotard is describing this temple, you think that it's a dated temple. It's, well, from a different time. It's an older form of worship. So there is an ancient,
How
especially with the 22. Yeah, you know that it's pre-calamity. I mean, you're pre-calamity. If I'm getting my dates right. Yeah, this is before. Okay, y'all have been to the Order of Samular, right? Like y'all understand, like that order was worshiping Tyr, but Tyr fell out of worship because Tyr fucking died. Because some god bullshit happened, and they slayed each other. Yeah, a lot of death happened within the realm
Oh,
of
God,
gods.
bullshit, you say.
And Mew would just think that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, gods just so fragile. But yeah, the Allfather is an older order of deity. God, the Allfather has been around for a spell, pun intended.
So the kind of worship that we're talking about would have happened like during my time, before that?
Before, probably, yeah, before and
Okay.
during, yeah. Yes. So you will find the Harshnag. He would be delicious, but better served to upset the order. Find him. Find him. Go.
Already gone, Mike.
Bell my head, turn and leave.
Same.
I will say that within this, there was a little bit of a gesture there where an illusion was cast. There are beams of light that come from the as she was saying the sentence. There are beams of light that come from the orbs that form an illusion above her claw, where you see a light blue, like a cyan blue, skinned, bearded face with a helmet made of a dragon's skull. I'm gonna say, anyone with any proficiency in nature? Nobody?
Nope.
Not me.
Nope.
Fuck druids, right? Like,
Fuck druids.
I mean, not
fuck
currently,
rangers. Just okay. A dragon's skull. A dragon's skull of some kind is being worn atop this giant's head. You have seen the visage of what Clogilimatar is describing as Harshnag. You now know what Harshnag looks like. And you leave. In a hurry, it
Yeah.
sounds
Out.
like, because she ain't putting up with your bullshit anymore. All right.
Okay.
You go. You leave the forest.
What a despicable creature.
Fabulous. I'm going to say this sounds like a very perfect time to go ahead and take another break. This is our second break of the night.
All right.
As
Yes.
y'all beat feet out of the shitty toxic forest with your skins intact. Good for you.
Good
Alive.
Good on you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slightly worse, yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
So,
Mew.
go on.
Yeah. Go. No. The guy I was gonna say Mew loved the Dark Lady. Fucking despises this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, man.
Woo!
I mean, anyone with an
Aw.
insight over
Woo!
10 can tell that she liked you.
Wow. Fucking Helios, you monster.
Liked you. So, not Dane, then.
Also,
Right.
hi, Helios.
So, let's...
Hi,
Hi,
Helios.
Helios.
Thank you for the
So,
sub.
let's go ahead... Oh, did he just subby baby me? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Helios.
Throwing a
Oh,
20
we
out
did a
there.
lot of subs. That's 20. Holy
That's
shit.
a 20 gift
Jesus
bomb,
fuck.
yeah.
Okay, well, before we go to our break, let's go ahead and give Helios our fucking hand jobs. Holy shit. Gifting 20 subs to the community. Holy fuck, baby. Giving a tier 1 sub to Woo Chunk, to Fatal Pierce. Who the fuck's that? To I Watch Games Sometimes, to Labrilla. Who? What? To Fruzy3228, to Drekevold, to Big Red Pimp. Aw, Big Red Pimp's so sweetie. Grey Rain, Vedeve, Control Issues, Texas Tibbers, Chickenitis. Man, I came down with the mean case of that the other day. Lolo Man. Who? Daddy Dragon 84. Thanatos Official. Rendezvous. Majestic Mojo Man. Ancient Ancient Dragon.
That's
Paradox
pretty dragon to
and
me.
Tiff. Oh, sweet baby. Yay. Thank you so much. Papa Ken. Cheers. Much
Pop
appreciated.
Ken in here. You know what I'm saying?
What a good boy.
Yay!
So, we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. Go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap, whatever you got to do. Go ahead and give Papa Ken many kisses on your way out. And we'll be back shortly with the rest of our adventure. See you soon. There we are. Hi! Welcome! Welcome back. So, the party has just encountered Clug Gillimantar and just had such a nice little picnic with her.
We had the
And
best time.
quickly beat feet out of the goddamn Cryptgon Forest. Go ahead and make a group survival check for me, please.
Okay.
All right.
Because it is a dangerous forest. You have already
11.
seen
Okay, well I'm gonna
the
go ahead and use
water.
my inspiration.
14.
11.
A natural one.
Nat 1, that's not great. 10.
So, not 20 for 23.
Nat 20 for 23. Okay, fantastic. So that's going to be 2.
11.
Yeah, I heard the 11. Okay.
Hey, sorry, thank you.
10.
How dare you? How dare you
Sorry.
apologize? It's too
I
late
used
to
my inspiration and I went
apologize.
to 10.
What was yours, Liberilla?
Oh, 14.
14? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Morgan, say again?
10.
10? Yeah, okay.
It only costs inspiration, guys.
On the way out, you leave in a haste. Mew tries to encourage you, Morgan, to step into the oily puddle. In doing so, alerting you to its danger. So you do not.
I'll let it pass because that sounds plausible.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the safest place to step. Yes, you should definitely take a swim in there.
The oil that you put in a flask.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now.
I could throw you in a pool with that
So
stuff.
after roughly...
I'm sorry, if I had lips, I would whistle.
Can one whistle with a spout? You're not a kettle, so no.
No.
Oh, you're not even a kettle. That's sad.
So after about, let's say, roughly an hour or so, you are able to make your way out of the Crypt Garden Forest. It is now roughly, after the conversation, after the travel inward, it's roughly 7 p.m. No, shit, you went in the morning. Sorry. It's actually, at this point, roughly noon.
Oh, at least it's still daylight out. We could go back to Westbridge.
It's
and
still
catch
kind
our
of stank. Like, maybe it's just on your clothes, and maybe it's the humidity in the air, but there's still a bit of stank.
We could probably go to Westbridge and get a bath. I mean, it's on the way back to the road. We're going north, so.
Historically, baths has gone well for us, so I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Crypt Garden Forest is close enough to Westbridge that, yeah, you can definitely make it there by nightfall. Easily.
Yeah, and then we can plan to get to Tribor the next day.
Um,
Alright.
The Magmans, I guess, were well behaved. Fucking
Hey!
shit.
My steed, I am conflicted.
Conflicted.
What's wrong, Moo?
What's wrong?
You,
Sorry. Really, you got me there. Just the resign. What's wrong, Moo?
you see, while the prospects of the giant suffering brings me not a small amount of delight, there is one detail that irks me.
Yeah.
Is the satisfaction of that lazy lizard in that forest. You know, I am tempted that we should. I'm tempted to bring our negotiation to those giants. Perhaps if we cannot send the dragon to them, we can send the giants to the dragon.
So you're wanting to play both sides against each other, potentially.
Both, eventually, both sides will die in pretty painful deaths, is the hope anyway. But as a priority, I would put the death of that lizard above that of the giant.
I mean, the lizard is just sitting in its forest, not ruining the world yet.
Exactly. You get it. You get my point.
Yes, I do, everyone. Everyone, if you get the point, the dragon is safe and not harming anyone at the moment.
And the dragon specifically asked us to do something, which I fully believe we should do.
Now, Mew, my original plan was to take care of these giants, and then see if we can sow some dissent between the lady dragon and the against the dark lady and Narbone.
Also a
It is-
dangerous game, but I mean,
It is hard to assess comparative powers with the limited glimpse we've had of the Dark Lady. I would not endanger my deal with her.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm
Yep.
gonna walk it back a little bit to say that last session, Tovar,
Uh-oh.
you with your passive traits, with your passive investigation, which is obscenely high, you noticed that the Dark Lady, the picture I showed you, that was an illusion.
Okay.
That was not a physical being.
That's why we had to hand her.
Yeah, you had to present your elemental weapons to her. Place them on the ground. And when she gave you her gifts, she drew them from the deep, dark shadows behind her in a mage hand-esque gesture. She pulled them. She pulled that draconic sword. She pulled the potions and etc. She did not deal with you physically. So yes, with your passive investigation, you noticed that, because God, it's 17. That's a lot. 17 is a huge fucking passive, because the DC was fucking 16. So yeah, you noticed that it was a fucking illusion. Yeah, you caught it. I don't know,
Yeah.
Whether or not you told the rest of the party, that's up to you. But you noticed that it was an illusion.
Probably would
They're
have said something after the fact, just because knowing,
Yeah,
dealing
once
with
we left.
Hey,
things
that's some
bigger
bullshit.
and more
Like right in front of her.
powerful.
Like,
You just call her out.
hey, are you an
Yeah, man.
illusion? The fuck you
Topor
doing?
hasn't been eaten yet, and
Hump.
that's a pretty good track record.
As
It's
it
going
is
well so far.
difficult to compare their power, I would not risk any harm coming to the Dark Lady. Not yet, anyway.
We're going to have to deal with her, is what I'm saying.
And just out of curiosity, what did we trade these very powerful and dangerous weapons for?
A supposedly comparable sword for Dane.
And Dane got a kick ass.
Yeah.
And Dane got some cool shit.
We also got a potion of supreme healing, which I believe Randy took.
I'm so glad the responsible members of the party weren't here for that.
As I say,
And,
the justification I'm making is that Morgan thought we were going to die.
Yeah. We also
No, yeah, you escaped with your skin, which is a good start.
We also got a scroll of petrification of the first stone that I took.
And
Yeah.
I got the +2 quarterstaff,
Yes.
which is
Y'all got some tasty treats.
a nice
Definitely worth giving elemental weapons to an evil.
What do you mean we should deal with her? I've already
Anyway,
made a deal with her.
So, you make it back to Westbridge.
Yeah.
The sun is setting. The horse manure smell is a welcome reprieve against the corpse stank.
not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a bath.
Yeah, let's find a place that has beds and a bath.
Yes. You make your way. You make your way to a decent enough inn. It's a little bit subpar to the Drawn and Courtier.
Actually, is there a library in Westbridge?
Is there a library?
There is a public library. It's a bit sparse. It's like you're looking at some mommy literature.
Hmm.
Like
Ooh.
if that's up your alley, then you can find it. You can find some Twilight ass bullshit.
Well, like knowing that, I wouldn't, but Mew would anyway, because he doesn't know that that's what's in there.
I'm gonna demand the
Yeah,
study.
Mew would ask to be left at the library with a pile of books.
Okay. Make
Good
an
if he didn't.
investigation check at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, sorry, no. Make an investigation check, straight roll, malice of 2. Let's take away 2. No, fuck that.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say it's a higher DC.
Yeah, but that's not gonna get me anything because I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's getting the books for you?
The porn you find is subpar.
Damn it.
Winky Tailhole would
But
be
you find
disappointed.
yourself becoming really into the storyline, though. Like, will she, won't she? Is the Duke the one?
Well, that's the
It's
hope.
all-
No, Mew,
That's the
Mew-
hope. Like
Mew
you
is
start in the story thinking like, okay, I think this back and forth, this will they won't they is gonna go somewhere. And
Like-
it doesn't.
No,
like
no.
whoever librarian,
It's just
whoever
one of those
librarian
movies
in there-
where she hires the plumber and the plumber just fixes the water heater and leaves.
Yeah.
like,
He
like,
lays some
whatever-
pipe as promised.
Whatever librarian in there is picking up whatever librarian's in there is picking up books that are being thrown away by a mage hand, one after the other.
Brandy, go ahead and make a charisma check for me, please.
Charisma. Ooh, I'm bad. Let's see. 18. Roll
Like,
well.
So, as you leave the teapot in this pile of books that end up being disappointing, the librarian is checking you out. Librarian is kind of biting their lip a little bit.
Yeah, but you haven't like washed
Dude.
yet.
I smell bad. Oh,
is
she's
there
got a
any-
house.
Is there anything you
Yeah,
is there anything I can
Oh,
help you
yeah.
find?
Yeah.
above
me?
table.
Oh.
Well, not above table. I'm actually gonna ask. Yes, I'm looking for tomes relating to spying magic.
Is that your teapot? Oh, that's cute. How do you make it talk?
It talks on its own.
Ah,
Indeed.
Shut up is the
I-
real trick. I feel
Oh.
bad.
well, you can...
No, there's no time for you to bow down in awe. You need to find me some tomes relating to spying magic.
Oh, well, I read some really enchanting books over in section 3. If you wanna start there. So anyway, I'm
Scoot up to the librarian. Hey, what's up?
Kind of scoots up.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hey,
It's
Dave.
nice to meet you. If there are any like manga you want to find, I can really point you in the right direction. I saw this
No.
this really cute story called My Adventure Academia, and you can really get into it if you like the adventure life. You look like you like the adventure life. Do you work out? I work out a little bit. Anyway, section 4 is where you can find the manga.
Hey, you can show
I'm Dave
me.
again. Oh, I said that already.
Hey, Dave. Go to section 4. You can show me where it is.
Okay.
It'll take you to section 4.
He's pointing, but he's not raising a hand.
The camera made its own punchline there. Yeah. God damn it.
I like to think that eventually they go at it, and from the other end of the library, there's Speed! Speed!
Hey.
So, like, you're just like inundated with books. You're just buried in a mound of trash.
Flirting with the librarian.
I'm
How-
done here.
Yeah, Dave is flirting with you badly, and I guess it depends on you whether or not you're putting up with it.
I'm gonna entertain it because I don't want to have to pay for the bath at the hotel or the inn. See if Dave, go to Dave's place, get in the shower.
Okay, so
Oh,
My
God.
mom's got
in the course of dealing with town, you do come across the inn. It's called the inn is called the Nolly,
No, okay.
and its bathhouse is
Is it kind of nolly?
it's okay. Sorry, go on.
I said, is it kind of nolly?
Not gonna address that. So,
So you're gonna undress it?
it's already a fucking skater term. Like, you're not gonna pun further. Damn it. So, the bathhouse is mediocre. I'm gonna say if you're gonna stay the night at the Nolly, go ahead and mark off 5 silver for the bathhouse and everything, and you can wash the whole ass stank off your asses. Because there was a lot of stank there, and mad respect to Dave for flirting with you. Just
Yeah,
do the same.
Dave. You got low
Damn.
standards.
He's a visual guy, apparently. Because the stank was legit. I mean, you
Yeah, it was
weren't
just like a
hit
big
with the
communal
hardest of it. Morgan definitely was, but
Yeah. No,
still, you were in the funky forest, so, it do happen. Right, so, you stay the night at the Nolly, and the next day comes to you. The Thursday greets you.
Mm.
You're gonna go pick up Mew from the library now?
Over here.
Yeah, you become very familiar with really lazy plot lines and poor excuses for tropes that facilitate self-insert.
Yeah, because like Mew's intent was to read up on scrying magic to protect the party against it.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say the DC is astronomical, but make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Oh no, I thought I already rolled. Like,
You rolled for the investigation. What was it, intelligence? Whatever I said it was. You found a lot of bullshit.
porn.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say if that was your
Alright.
intent, you were left there overnight. I mean, you don't really have to wash yourself. You're a teapot. Well, you probably should
Yeah.
be washed, but we'll deal with that as it
That's
comes up.
a dirty 20
Dirty
Arcana check.
20. Okay. Through all the bullshit that you've read, did you actually find some familiar references within the cliched tropes of summoning a werewolf boyfriend to your lap?
Oh god.
Oh god, you say out loud. Oh god, several of them. You actually see a couple of legitimate like landmarks in the writing. It's like, okay. She's done her research. Yeah, this is how you scry on a vampire. This is how the abusive boyfriend scries on the subby girlfriend, and yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't learn much new, but you're like, oh, scrying magic. Okay, it's understood. Yeah, the DC was pretty fucking high, so
Yeah, fair enough.
you do see some scrying magic within your reading, and it tickles your interest. You don't get much new from it, but it does tickle your interest, and perhaps there's something to be said about legitimate magic in fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of throwing that book away.
Yeah, because
It was popped.
Mew wants to make a deal with the giant to go beat up the ancient green, and he doesn't want to be scryed upon when that happens.
I'm sure Mew wants a lot of things. So,
Oh yeah.
what are the rest of you doing now that you've bathed yourself of the thick forest stank?
Oh,
I'm
I'm gonna
starting
go
to
hang
get
out with Dave
nervous.
until they're
So,
ready to go.
1 second. You gonna hang out with Dave?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, you fucking charitable
We're gonna read
sweetheart. Goodness.
My Adventure Academia together.
Hold on, give me
Dude.
1 second. Okay. Shit. Meh. Okay, well, are you flirting with Dave? Do you like Dave? What's that? What are you doing with Dave?
I smell good. Yeah.
Yeah, make a persuasion check, please.
Persuasion. Ooh, I'm bad at flirting. That's a 3.
Oof.
Okay. So Dave was already sold on you. Over the course of your adventure down aisle 4, where he's showing you his favorite manga, he clearly loses interest.
Ah, fuck.
He-
At least I got a good
Damn.
manga out of it. We're good.
he's so excited about the literature that he's showing you, and you couldn't be fucked. And that breaks his heart.
I know that feeling. I know that
It
feeling.
breaks his heart a little bit. So he's, well, I mean, I was really excited about this, but if it's not your thing, that's okay. I think I have some other customers. You can find your way around the shelves. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I showed you my boobs. Please respond.
Well, I've read in the documentation here that this is called blowing it.
From beneath a pile of books. This is called blowing it. Heat books. You pulled some bullshit. Yeah.
Gonna dump the 12 volumes of manga I was reading right on top of the pile.
Dumped all the top, Mew. So you scoop up Mew from his treasure trove, and what are y'all doing? God damn it! Camera, please. Jesus. What's up? What are you doing with your day?
Well, that was me.
I am
Now it's your turn.
starting to get nervous. I think I'm gonna go take a walk
Taking a little walk.
once I'm clean. Yeah.
Okay. So same day. All right, so not the next day.
Oh, did we go back and just sleep that night? Is it the next morning?
That was the understanding. Was that you went back to town, you bathed, you stayed at the inn.
Where I'm listening.
If you're doing this in the same day, then yeah, do what
I'll
you gotta
take a
do.
walk in the morning then.
In the morning? Okay. So you're taking a walk in the morning. Anything in particular you're trying to soul search?
I know we're getting further north, and I know where, kind of where we're going is close to where I've been needing to go back and check in, give them my reports. It's a lot of pressure.
Okay. Speaking of which, yeah, do you want to write home?
I might.
Okay. Semi on Discord.
Okay.
What do you want to write? But yeah, go ahead and I guess for the level of depth, let's go ahead and say make a wisdom check, please.
Okay. It was 19.
19. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, through that introspection, you're getting the importance of why discipline was so important to your mentor to impart upon you. You're seeing why it's important to take control of yourself, because you're seeing your friends lose it. So that has come to mind.
But with a certain sense of exhaustion, feeling like you're the only one who's getting things together.
I'm the only sane one here. What is this bullshit? Yeah. Yeah, that might be encroaching upon you. You also did just find a fucking crazy teapot. So shit's weird. And you're like, I thought I was weird, but what the fuck is this?
The others are illusions half up, apparently. They see him sometimes.
Occasionally there's this weird shadow boy.
Well, fuck, that's what's gonna happen at the end of this. You're gonna find out that Toba Bar never existed.
It was always a
I am
legend.
perfectly sane.
Always a
thank
myth.
Yeah, I am perfectly sane, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the teapot is clearly the sanest one in the group.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any particular things you want to do in the town of Westbridge?
I will top off the rations, which can we just assume when we go to a town that has shops and shit that we
Yeah,
top off the rations at regular price?
Yeah, just
Okay.
what we do for that is mark off the currency rate for lifestyle.
Yeah.
Which is to say, if you're just buying rations, we're gonna say it's comfortable. No, not comfortable. Modest, which is I think 5 silver.
Yeah.
Rations are cheap. I think rations are 5 silver a piece. Just
Yeah.
top off on rations.
Yeah. Then.
Do your fucking thing.
Okay.
Integrity, damn
I
it.
just wanted to make sure.
Just-
So
yeah.
I wanted to make sure so I didn't have to say it every time. 'Cause...
Yeah. Just mark up. Top off your rations and mark off 5 silver a piece,
Okay. And
and you're set. That's what's
then-
nice about having
Yeah,
a
I'm
ranger
just
or a
gonna-
druid is that you can kind of be fed for free,
mm,
at least on the road. And that's what Fenny does. But, right. So, what are you doing? Where are you going? What's up?
we're in some bad mental
Well,
place.
we all
We
get
don't have-
together.
I would say since Brandy, since you picked up Mew from the library, he's had kind of this bit of a sad aura about him. As sad as a skull can look.
Aw.
Which is pretty sad, let's be honest.
What's up, champ?
Oh,
God
It's-
damn it, I love her so
it's nothing. The poor state of this public library had me missing my parents' manor.
That's too bad. Did you read the manga I found? That was pretty good.
Unfortunately, I had to browse.
You did find a manga called Attack on Giants?
Yes, I had high hopes for this one. Unfortunately, it did
It
not
didn't go
turn
anywhere.
out as. Didn't go anywhere.
Good drama.
Did note down.
there. Otherwise, it'd be a truth fairy.
I did note down the authors' names. I thought.
You keep slapping.
Which author's names did you get?
Earth Thunder, do me
Oh.
a favor and ban Mondo from the chat, please. Oh no, Earth Thunder's not a mod. Oh no. That's an oversight. Shit, Mondo is a mod. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Absolute power.
So wields the
Rough.
power!
I have the
We are
power
doomed.
of the babe.
Anyway. Ah. Poor Mew.
Yes, you see, as my parents' cruelty was unparalleled, at least they had a very extensive library.
Hmm.
Mm.
Any good
Must have been
porn in
nice to
there?
have parents.
Oh, you
Took care of that. I took care of that as soon as I was able.
Yeah, I thought I had it off bad. I only had the one, but friggin' Shidani trumped it. So that worked.
I have a fondness for libraries, especially quality ones like the one back at my parents' manor. I was locked up in there, you know?
Like trapped in a teapot now? You were locked up in a library?
It does bear similitudes, yes.
Hmm.
Before you were lich?
Oh, much longer before, yes. I was but a child,
You were.
and I was deprived of freedom in this labyrinth of books and tomes and scrolls.
At least they gave you books.
Here we go. We have music.
I happen to be stored in the place they were, yes?
But they took away my glasses.
There was time.
Broke my Windows dinosaur CD.
So we'll be heading
2D.
north to Tribor.
Okay.
I hope there's 3 boars
Alright,
there.
So,
Yeah.
the responsible
Otherwise,
one,
I'm
the
gonna
responsible
say-
one in the party has declared where you're fucking going. So, yes, this conversation is happening on the road.
Yes.
Definitely, Mew is describing this hardship as a young teapot. Pretty
Brandy's
teapot.
thinking about what kind of dishes have to fuck to make teapots. 2 teapots? Is that like a coffee
Only
decanter?
organic matter can fucking create.
Wait, that's
Oh.
Okay.
Red.
I would
It's
assume.
red.
I would
Okay.
assume a kettle and a cup. But how is that relevant?
Both Shadani and Brandy, please make intelligence checks.
like I'm pretty
Because
sure
I
we know
love
what Brandy is
this
happening.
explanation interaction.
I got a 17.
Oh, good. I got a 9.
Okay, you're not doing a great job explaining it, but alright, Brandy, you're picking up what she's putting down. Only organic matter. Only flesh can fuck. Okay? Do you understand like, how flesh can just like do the thing and,
Yeah,
but Brandy's like
Baby? Baby?
and then baby. Idiot. Glorious comes to mind. You're like, oh, right, fuck, yeah, got it. He is boy. He is boy. I can't baby. I can't baby him. He can baby. I think. With a 17, you're like, oh yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, fleshy squishies can baby. Yeah, got it.
Yes.
There are
But
ways.
the teapot, no baby.
Teapot, no baby.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Clarence is
Teapot,
calling rice
teapot,
babies.
perhaps
Does that
not
mean-
baby. You could probably baby Rice. Yeah, Rice might be baby. He's a good boy, good baby, good baby.
Maybe.
Head pats equal baby.
I've never seen it happen, but that doesn't mean it can't.
Yeah, I've seen that, but you know.
Mm.
Anyway, so you're headed north, and it's gonna take, I think, from Westbridge, it's gonna take about 4 days to get to Tribor. So let's go ahead and let's just make a couple of watches, and we'll call that the broad scale camp.
I will be doing, of course.
All right,
Alarm.
give me an episode check.
I'll go first, I suppose.
So you're casting alarm each night, I trust. Okay, let's get some perception checks.
First
8.
caption.
8, okay,
19.
19, nice.
13.
13,
16.
16. That's better than 8.
It is.
That's how math works.
Greater than.
It's actually like double it.
Morgan, I'm gonna say whatever you roll, add 5, because you have alarm. I mean, really, if something breaches your gap, you're gonna hear it, but for the sake of deciding what
14.
happens. 14? Okay. Shit, I forgot who was the highest.
I did 19.
19. Yes. Okay. You see a lightning bolt strike a tree, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, it was red as fuck.
You again! Screaming up in the clouds.
Sky! Encore! Yeah, it was cool as shit because it was in the middle of the plain, and like there was a lone tree and Scotty ground. Apparently,
Did you see
you
that?
know, apparently the Lord of Thunder had some shit to say, and you were like,
Mhm.
huh? Actually, it brings something to mind for you.
Oh,
You recall, in that moment, a brief flash, a brief feeling of that's what's meant to be. That is absolution. That lightning striking that tree, yeah. It's the enemy. They must be stricken down. Stricken's not a word. Struck down. They must be struck down.
Broken.
They must be smoten. You understand that lightning bolt. You feel like that bolt of lightning. But then you argue with yourself. No. I'm more than that. And then fucking Mio's like, what was that? Oh, shit. And you're kind of shaken out of it. Yeah. So yeah, for a moment, you had a little bit of a recollection. Long past. Otherwise, your watch passes without incident. And you all make it to Tribor. And everyone but Mew and Brandy are from the north. You all know what Tribor looks like. You know, it's a crossroads town. It's heavy trafficked. It's heavily trafficked. There's a lot of commerce going on. It's not dissimilar to Wilton, at least you know what Wilton used to be. Sadly, to that point, what you approach is ruin. You approach frames of houses. You see, as you ride your ponies to the town, you see disheveled rubble of what used to be homes, what used to be businesses, what used to be the infrastructure of a town. There are egg-shaped stones peppering the street. About 5 feet tall. Cratered into the ground.
Egg-shaped stone.
Giants?
Dragons. Can I investigate to see if they're just stones?
Go ahead and roll for me.
Does it look like they were thrown haphazardly?
Make an investigation check, please. You can also make a nature check if you want. I think your
14.
investigation's probably better. 14? Okay. Morgan?
5.
Okay. 14? Well, I will say that you do recall... Oh, yeah. So, you weren't here last session? Harburg did mention that Tribor was devastated by one of the castles.
Okay, so they're throwing stones from on high. That's...
Yeah. Tribor was wrecked by a castle floating overhead that apparently boulders rained down from it. It looks like, let's see, I guess kind of glancing over the way the town is running right now, it looks like they are doing their best. It doesn't seem to have been a very recent attack. People are trying to go about their lives. It's 2020, basically. It looks like 2020 in there. Like, they're pulling their shit together. Best they can. Mew might be horny at this.
Mew is kind of pissed off.
Oh.
Such an indirect approach to destruction. Such passiveness.
So flippant. Yeah. Nobody seems to pay you much mind as you come into town. They seem to be trying to do their best to go about their business. You do hear a lot of hammering, a lot of like rebuilding of houses and structures. There are some heave-hoes of people trying to pull boulders out of their goddamn property. Otherwise,
sad.
it's there's not a lot of attention paid to passing through adventurers. Anything you would like to do while you're in town?
Is there a mayor that we can ask, like, when this happened, or
You want to
if it
go
was
ahead and
recent or not?
try and find the mayor?
Or,
Okay,
or
let's-
somebody of, like, authority. Maybe
Let's
their
say
dad,
go ahead and make an investigation or charisma check. Investigation or I guess we'll say persuasion. Investigation or persuasion check. So that way both of them have a equal modifier opportunity.
Ooh, 6.
Great. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely find the man in the box. You find someone who claims to be the mayor.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen him come through. I'm the mayor of this here town.
He says, from the inside of a barrel.
Oh my god.
I'm the
To meet you,
one
Your
in
Grace.
charge here. If you want to know what happened, good luck. I don't know. But the boulders came from the sky. They came from up on high. I won't even lie. Don't even ask me why.
Oh.
180. Get out.
Slurp. Just
I was gonna say.
Bye.
I was gonna say, Steed, hold me to his face.
Do you hold?
No. Don't.
Do you hold him to the face?
Doesn't deserve. Doesn't deserve the punishment you're gonna give him.
Okay,
The mayor has enough on his shoulders already.
true. Yeah, there's a whole barrel just hanging off the straps on the shoulder. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Walk
So
away.
the mayor doesn't know shit about fuck. Anyone else?
I was going to go for a more practical route in attempting to maybe
move.
stimulate the local economy a bit.
Yeah.
If there's anybody in town still dealing any sort of magical items, artifacts of minor power.
Okay. All right. This is Tribor. Tribor, as
I will
those
go
of you
with
from the north would know, Tribor is a place of commerce. So
Yeah.
we're gonna say, go ahead and make an investigation check, and I'm gonna fuck with some dice too.
And I was gonna go with him.
Also make an investigation check. Sorry, second.
Okay.
21.
21.
Nice. Okay.
Good, because mine's not gonna be
Oh.
good. 15.
15. That's less than 21. All right. So let's.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You come upon a shop that has a gaping hole in the roof. it's definitely seen the shit end of this attack. But it appears to be open for business. And as you come in and you speak to the proprietor, I'm gonna ask you, what are you looking for?
Ring of Warmth.
Oh,
Ring of what?
Warmth.
a ring of warmth.
Yep.
Basically, your robe of summer, but a ring.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the inverse, because the robe of summer protects you against cold. Oh yeah, the ring of warmth does that too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that. You're looking for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you rolled a 21. Pretty fucking good. Okay. Give me 1 second. D&D. Price check. Cause that shit ain't cheap.
Probably not, but it's worth an ask.
Yeah, it's. I think you might have found it. Hold on, let me. Don John, guys, make sure you check out Don John. It is a fantastic tool for DMs. Just make sure that that's a rare, right?
What does it say?
Bitch, I said.
It says uncommon.
Uncommon. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Hold on. Let's actually just check D&D Beyond. Ring of Warmth. Here we are. Uncommon, you say? You made a 21 investigation check. Let's also... Can you please do for me a sweet favor and make a persuasion check?
Oh. That is also a 21.
God damn it. Alright, well, shit. Bars, but don't get there. Yeah. Maybe 500 gold.
Done.
Yeah.
Not even.
It's not even a fucking question. That's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's 500 fucking gold. Damn it. I wish you rolled lower.
Well, I get two.
Yeah. But
For two.
there are two. Stop. Get out of here. Go buy me some popcorn. God damn it. We're trying to watch a movie here.
Add to cart.
Wish list. Yeah. 500 gold. Kills me that it was that cheap. Ugh. 750. No, too late. Yeah, 500 gold. Yeah, 500 fucking gold is because it was uncommon. That is still like $50,000, right? Like that's still a lot of fucking money. Like any farmer on their whole ass
It's still a
would
nice
never
car.
see that in their life. You know?
And I mean, to be fair, too,
To be
that shop can afford to now probably pay for labor to
They can
get
fix the
that
roof.
hole removed from
Yeah.
the roof.
They can fix the roof. Fuck, I should have upcharged exactly because of that. Damn it, too late. Alright. So, Tribor is in ruins. Tubavar. Who's Mondo? Tubavar has made some smart shopping. God damn. Really smart shopping. Is there anything else y'all would like to do in town?
No.
Smart enough to plan.
I
Am I
love
smart enough to plan ahead for this
the
battle?
deep consideration from you. Just
No, not this day.
I'm to go
Sorry,
see
go
a
on, Nathan.
frost giant. Oh, I was smart. I don't know that Branded Edge would be smart enough to plan ahead for that. I think wing it, I guess.
Definitely. Not if, but when you get his body
you
back.
play how you do. Also, Branded Edge has a pretty high intelligence score. But
I'm
yeah,
pretty smart.
you do what you want to do. What y'all do?
Yeah.
Where are you going? East, west? By the way, you're in Tribor with this ruined ass town.
Mm-hmm.
That dot in the sky, it's still there. There's still a bit of a cloud castle.
Here's my map again.
Is it the one we saw in Westbridge?
It does look to be similar. Yeah, it looks to have the same shape and size. It as the weather has fucked around on your travels, like you kind of lost sight of it on occasion, but as it comes back into view, yeah, it looks to be the same. Looks to be the same one that was over the barge ride.
And it looks like it might be following us.
Alright.
It does look a little bit closer. Like it was over Westbridge, and now it's closer to Tribor.
While we're at the guys, can I roll to see if they have a ring of invisibility?
Go ahead. Investigation.
15.
15. Let's temper that with a persuasion check. Yeah, because I know that's your good shit. You got that good persuasion score. Let's see if that helps.
16.
16? Fuck. Didn't help a lot. You do find in the shop's inventory a ring. God damn it, stop it. Come back. There you go. You find a ring. No, sorry, not a ring. You find an amulet of disguised self once a day.
How much is that?
There's also 500 gold.
Okay, I will.
Speaking of which, I want to remind Barilla that you do have the mask of the necromancer.
There is.
I really want to see that used.
There is something I want to purchase.
Go on.
Should my steed carry me to a place where that's obtainable?
Okay.
I would like some oil, and specifically coating oil for weapons.
Interesting. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second.
Yeah.
I
Morgan.
pull out 550 gold
Yep.
and put it on the counter.
Slapping it down. All right. There you go.
I pay extra 50 gold.
You have an amulet of disguised self, 1 per day. It recharges at dawn. D&D Beyond, we can fuck with how you manufacture that custom item
Okay.
as necessary. But yeah,
Let me write it down.
yeah, at least write it down. We'll come back to
Put
that.
a break.
So oil. Coating weapons with oil, you said? Okay. I guess Brandy, make an investigation check at advantage,
Sure.
or you could both roll.
Sure. I like rolling.
Rolling is fun.
Yeah.
11?
Investigation.
And also, Mew is really good at investigation.
14.
That's not as good as I expected. So
It's only +5.
oh, I'm damned. Oh, that was higher. But 14, it's not bad. What are you looking for?
So
Oil.
basically, like a blade coating oil.
A blade coating oil. You want to make a blade viscous?
It's like something used like for like an anti-rust treatment, something that would adhere to the blade.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. That's actually pretty easy to find. Yeah, you can definitely find some fucking WD-40 shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. With the 14, easy peasy. I'm gonna say, you can find some affordable lube, some mechanical lube, even within this disrepair of a town.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can definitely find some lube for like 5 silver. Easy peasy.
Sold.
Mm-hmm.
And I want like enough to like once it's supplied, I don't know how long it would last, but I would like enough to make like 4 I would say doses, but that's not really yeah.
Yeah.
4 applications
so
worth.
20 silver in total.
Okay.
So yeah, 4 oil. Oil times 4.
There we go. And I wanna
Because it's
discuss once we're at an inn or like wherever we're gonna stay. I want to discuss something with Brandy.
it kind of sounds like you and Tovar might have some shit to talk about. But yes. Okay, so god damn it. The colored bars. What the fuck? Stop it. Alright. So you do your shopping. You stay at the Nolly. You bathe. Wait, that was Westbridge. Sorry. Do you stay in town, or do you just like bounce through this depressing place?
Well, like I said, I do want to do something with Brandy
Yeah, so
while
you're
we're like
inclined to
bucking down.
stay. All right. So do you all stay in town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than stay out.
Well,
Yep.
if there's
There's an inn intact, not.
Intact. Ah. So
Nah.
it's not looking great. When you come in, the proprietor is very pleased to see you, but he's clearly got his hands full, trying to pick his shit, back up. But yeah, it's gonna be a discounted price. It's gonna be like three silver for the night for each person.
Per person.
Score.
Yeah, per person. Per room. So, however you want to, however you want to
Well,
bunk.
since Mew told me he wanted to tell me something, I will.
Mm.
Our room.
It's been a bit of a chatty Cathy.
Yes.
A teapot.
Yeah, Kathy. Yeah.
And do invite in that sneaky companion of ours.
Oh, I was gonna be coming with a.
The
okay.
shadow? Oh.
Is that why? Is that why you bought that oil?
Yes.
Want to grease up Tovar? Oh. Sorry, go on.
Not opposed.
Can't find him or catch him now.
As we're all discussing room goes where I just put 2 gold on the counter and I walk out
2 gold.
so
Just
that I know where we're
plunk.
gonna meet.
Okay.
Yep, 2 gold right on the counter and I walk
The
out.
bartender looks kind of in disbelief and just heaves a heavy sigh and says, "Bless you."
Yeah, and I'm out. I'm looking to see if there's anyone I can just help clear things out, clean house,
Okay.
whatever.
Make
Oh.
make a perception check. No, you're looking actively. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, this is not a good mental place for working. If you would help. Not really.
Not gonna be a high
I'm
DC.
gonna burn.
You can find somebody. Let's just see what you find.
Spell features and traits. I'm gonna burn my. I'm not gonna not find someone that can help, so I'm gonna type to chaos because I got a 3 plus whatever. So
Wow.
Okay. And you said
Investigation.
Investigation,
Yeah.
which is so 18. That's better than
He
4.
started with a 3. I'm like, what? Okay. Alright. Yeah, you definitely find what seems to be a family trying to put the door back on their frame. With your mage hand, it's kind of easy to at least put the little the pin back into the hinge, so you're able to definitely help that. And there's more, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, I just whatever I see that
You're
I can
about
do.
town.
Yeah.
You're able to find several people who are trying to fucking pick their pieces back together. This is a very familiar sight to you.
Yes.
As briefly as it was, because you made your escape in that moment, but you saw your town crumble to ruins, and within this time, yeah, you're definitely able to see and commiserate and give some assistance to the folks who are trying to do their best to pick their pieces up from underneath the boulders. Actually, yeah, to that point, while your strength is piss poor, you are able to give your assistance to a team of folks who are trying to roll a boulder off of somebody's land. There's this really deep-rooted this stone that clearly has like carved out a chunk of somebody's house and has landed like in front of their front door, and people are trying to heave ho that shit.
Does a quarterstaff plus 2 count as a magical item in that it won't break?
Yes,
I will
yeah. In
then
this
use
case,
that
I
to,
definitely declare that this is a
leverage.
very magical item. So yeah. You want to
I'll use
leverage?
that to,
You
like,
want to
help
fucking leverage
the
that
damn
shit?
thing out because I have no strength.
All right. Honestly, no roll necessary. Yeah, you fucking pitch that shit into the ground, put your shoulder up under it, and just roll it out of the way, so that the house now has easy access.
And if I see
A dwarf looks to you, says, "Oi, mate. Thanks. It's I don't know if you've seen it. It's been a lot here.
yes, I've noticed.
Ever since
Anything I can do to help, I will certainly do my best.
Hey, you've done enough already. I really appreciate that. Ever since those giants came by, it's just it's been a lot. It's just been a lot.
We're coming through town because we're trying to stop them, actually. But
Oh,
yes,
really?
This is yes.
Well, good luck, I guess. You are but one woman. You can only ask so much. You've helped us enough here.
No. I can't let this kind of thing happen more and more.
You
In a similar,
gives kind
but
of a
more
sage
subtle vein,
nod. Go on.
In a similar but more subtle vein,
Mm-hmm.
I just did like some off-screen rolling.
Yeah.
9
Goddamn.
random townspeople that just kind of looked like they were having a like the people that were like really looking like down and hopeless.
Mhm.
I reverse pickpocketed a gold into each of their pockets.
Nice. All right.
I don't think any of them would notice unless they had really good perception.
How many did you say?
9 people.
Okay.
And the sleight of hand check was a total of 23.
On average? Total of 23?
Yeah.
total, I don't believe you.
14 plus 9.
Oh, okay. Okay. The single sleight of hand roll was 23.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That I get. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
just rolled once,
excuse
and
me.
then I rolled a d12 to see how many people
I was like, but
you would have done it
excuse me?
to.
All right. So let me see. So 23, you say?
Yeah.
Ma'am, 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 ma'am. There we go. Natural one. The highest was a 14. Your average asshole villager isn't gonna have shit about fuck. So, yeah, no, nobody sees shit. You just snip that gold. So yeah, mark off 9 gold and change your alignment to good. It's already there. Yeah, what a good boy. Somebody give him a head pass. So yeah, you give. You see head pass. Sorry, them. Give them head pass.
Well, from Janani, it's more like.
She's reaching out like, yeah, you cutie. Yeah. So Tribor is being addressed by the lot of you you valorous friends. Where do you go from here?
As far as the map is concerned, I would head north to Long Saddle, which is between the Star Metal Hills and the Cerberun Hills. I would say that looks like, at least to me, there isn't going to be much cover this way.
All right.
Not near any sort of.
Me.
But I didn't do the thing. I wanted to
Yeah,
do the
Mew
thing.
wanted to do a.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Two of our.
Yeah.
secret meeting.
At the inn, let's have conversations.
Yeah. Well, then don't really need to have a conversation. Basically, I want to like procure a large jar from the inn and have
Easy peasy. It's covered in the cost of staying.
and have Granted Edge pour me into said jar, and I would
Pour you.
summon back up the dragon poison.
You will liquid lich?
Okay.
Now you pour the teapot so that the
Yeah.
I think
So,
it means
so
the
what,
contents
yeah,
of
what
it.
you're doing is pulling from the bag of holding that is yourself. So yeah, that's free. Yeah.
And I want to
It's gonna have to be it's
experiment.
gonna be like a gallon jar.
And I want to experiment, and that's why I got Tobavar here, because the bladed things might be more his thing. Experiment with mixing a blade coating with the poison, the oil, and the poison vulnerability potion.
Oh, interesting.
yeah, two of us
Interesting.
bring it.
So all right, let's be very clear about this. It is you. It is Tobovar, and it is Brandy dealing with this shit.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have expertise in alchemy or poisoning? Sorry, not
I don't.
expertise,
That's why I'm
proficiency.
getting everybody.
Proficiency is what I meant. Tobovar, you have you have proficiency in traps.
Yes.
I mean, ditto. But ha. Yeah. Do you have proficiency in poisoning?
I do not.
Do you have proficiency in alchemy?
No.
Okay. Mew did not ask Morgan. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say, let's have an intelligence check from. Hold on. I'm gonna say, let's have an Arcana check we have Christopher Arcana check from you. It definitely is.
All right.
It just sounds like a last name. Yeah, let's have an Arcana check from you, which is super OP. So the DC is also incredibly high. But we have an Arcana check from you. We have a Dex or Intelligence check from Tobovar.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that DM advantage. That's better.
Wise. Uh-oh.
That is 15.
Alright.
15? Oh, okay, it's actually not bad.
That's a 28 on the Arcana.
28. Okay. Brandy,
Mhm.
as the supervisor, I'm gonna say make an intelligence or charisma check with guidance.
Guidance.
Because you would. Let's be honest.
That's a plus. Yeah, that's a +4.
Yeah, plus the D4.
Plus
Yeah.
D4. Yeah, so this. Oh fuck! Please roll well on the 4.
That fucking 28 is doing some big work. So let's see what this does.
11.
11?
11.
Not great. But there was a 28. so this is pretty strong. So let's say, what did I say? There were 4 doses of that dragon ass poison.
Yeah, that's why I asked
Yeah.
for like four application worth
Yeah.
of overworld.
Yeah. With a 28 and it at least the middling checks from everyone else. Like there was a 15 and 11 was the worst, but it's fine. It's fine. You got a fucking 28. So yeah. 4 doses of poison. 4 doses of bottled... Actually, no. Because there was more substance. No, yeah. You had 4 doses of poison in your bag of gullet. Ugh.
Yeah.
But then you got more material with the oil. So 5 doses.
Yeah, and the goal was to make I think for Tobovar, basically. Doses of
What else?
coating poison.
Yeah.
Coating poison for the blades.
Yeah. Essentially, add 5 doses of textbook poison to your inventory. Yeah. It just makes sense. You strapped on this dense ass dragon spit that was, bleh, into you.
Yeah. And yeah, that's going to Tobovar.
Yay! Tobovar has some cool shit. Wow, you and Tobovar are fast friends.
Mew lacks the potential of suffering that poison can do. But he lacks the he lacks the limbs to kind of use it properly.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. It's almost crazy that he hates Gillimatar so deeply. So, as you are here in Tribor, doing some bing bong bullshit, making poison for friends, for best friends, that's where we're gonna call the session. It is just after 9, so yes, we're gonna call the session there. I'm doing my best to be better about not keeping my homies up too late. This has been a lot of fun, homies. I'm so happy you're here for this. Thank you so much, everyone.
It's always good to end a session on an up note.
Sorry, say again?
It's always good to end a session on an upbeat note.
Yeah. It's always good to end session on poison.
Not one of the characters.
Poison among
personal health.
friends, I mean.
What is poison? What poison amongst friends? Come on.
Oh,
Come on
okay.
now. Let me see.
You achieved in one shot what I've been trying to do for Tobovar for 50 episodes. Excuse me, 51.
Yeah, we're at 51 now. Yeah. Mew just swoops in and makes friends with Tobovar immediately. Ugh. Morgan, you missed your chance.
To be fair, yes, better. I'm gonna have to, like boil the spit down to get like the essence of the poison in there.
Yeah.
That shit. It's gonna take me some work.
That's the thing, right? Like,
But it is funny. That's what I was actually grabbing it for too.
Mew did not call you for this. Like, the expertise in alchemy.
It's very funny.
Well, it's actually, it's not alchemy. It's poisoning. And you don't have expertise. Sorry, I keep saying expertise. Proficiency. You don't have proficiency in poisoning.
Yet. Not the
God damn it.
And I haven't spoken a ton about it to other people. I just usually do it alone in my room.
That's true, yeah. You just go and grumpy emo kid into your room and just... I'm just gonna sit here and play with my poisons. Yeah.
I made loop once.
That's quite true. So, gosh, who should we go and fucking raid? I know who we should raid. Wait.
Live on a Sunday. That's not a common occurrence.
Indeed, yes. So we're gonna go ahead and throw one. We're gonna toss one into his butthole.
Ooh.
Huh? I mean, wait, what? Yeah. Yes. Let's go ahead and mute that real quick, and I'll come back to that end.
Can I do a little plugging for Mr. TKK? Since
Plugging, you say?
Since I like what he's doing this month.
Yes, this
he
month
is doing
beautiful.
a charity stream.
Yeah.
And he is getting super close to his goal, and I'd love to see him hit that
Again.
for Ozone.
He actually raised the goal because he hit it immediately. Like, first day,
Yeah.
he hit his landmark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we can hit it twice, that would be super cool.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and throw your entire dick at TKK.
He's doing
He's one of the goodest boys. Oh shit, he's changed his camera too. He's making that shit work. So, let me bring this back up.
Thanks, everyone.
Hold on. Haven't fucked with it yet. There we are. Thank you, Nancy.
Helping.
Woohoo!
You're the best. Raid? TKK. No, that's not how it's spelled. Wait.
Oi!
Combat. Gang.
Combat King.
Hold on. I need to get my underscores correct.
I got Lance in the chat for that.
Combat. Gang.
Oh, he's got his balls head on.
There we go.
Nice.
Yay.
Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out for this adventure. This has been quite lovely. Happy Easter, by the way, everyone. A surprising lack of necromancy in this episode for, the sake of Zombie Jesus. But still, there was corpse stink, at least. So, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you to all my players for being as amazing as you always are. And let's just go smooch TKK on the lips, as one does. Give him some gasms. If you don't have a slappy gasm, give him whatever gasm you have at your disposal, because, what is a gasm between friends, after all? So, I will see you all next time. Until then, stay easy. Beep and boop.